Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit on these walls.
Shit!
Right everywhere.
Now, right here.
Right here. Right now.
That's probably the one thing I could manage to do on cue if I had to do.
What's that?
I
Doo-doo?
could probably do that. Yeah, I could probably.
I probably could have had coffee or something like that. Early in the
I guess
morning.
that's fair. I don't know.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and get started.
Need a long rest. Whatever we do, let's end this with a long rest.
Well, that'll.
Oh,
yeah.
it's gonna be a permanent rest for somebody.
Oh no!
Yeah, that'll depend on what y'all want to do. All right, so let us get started. Thank you all for joining again for another session of When the Deep Stares Back. So last time I would say it was somewhat eventful. We had a majority of our members missing, but the party seemed to have still made it out, mostly intact. Would any of the party members who were surviving from the last session, which were all of them, like to give sort of a brief synopsis of what happened? If you could please be more detailed than we went in, we did something, we came out.
You just mad. I'm quick and concise.
So maybe things that you may have discovered or anything like that.
I discovered I can kick ass.
Otherwise, I will flip a coin, and it will be one of y'all.
I did last time. Pass.
You didn't do it successfully. Didn't count. I don't care. We walked through a few rooms. We fought some skeletons who were impeding our progress. We found a ballista up on the thing. We found some numerous armor and long swords we're gonna sell if we live. We got some doors busted down by the big thing because it can hear pretty good. It don't seem like it can see very well, but it hears pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
yeah, the giant Naxxramas is floating towards the city, and so it's actually really close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. If anybody would like to look in the D&D in-game references in the Discord, the text channel that's on there, I posted a picture of the site that you're seeing at the edge of the city right now. As the dark clouds parting with this green lightning striking, you see as a large, strangely shaped skull emerges out of the shadows and slowly is beginning to approach the city from out on the ocean. The sea is stirring. The storm is here. All right, so I will move the characters who weren't here last time onto the battlefield here, just so that we're all here. Edit a few things. Just a second.
I'm just gonna jump off this thing and do like a spinning flip and chop its head off in one clean swoop. I've been watching Demon
shit.
Slayer, so I know it's possible.
He's ready.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
I'm glad somebody else knows what that is.
Yep. Oh
And
god.
Corbo.
So many references.
Make sure everybody can see. Everyone's
We
got
got
their vision on.
We got us a whole ass party tonight, y'all.
So,
Tell you what.
you all had basically, to know what was going on at the end of the last session, or the session before last, you all had ended up moving into Fort Blackwall, seeing the desolation that the infection has begun causing on this fort, taking over several of the soldiers and causing them to become these monstrous undead creatures. As you pushed into the fort, just like Karnark had mentioned, there was a mess hall that had contained several bodies and bloodstains, where there seemed to have been several people who had tried to barricade the various hallways, trying to stop the infection from getting through,
I had some
but
cold
to no
food.
avail. And
I cut off everybody's head.
Karnark found a bowl of chili that was on the was that was on a table ate it. It was okay. It's mess hall chili. But they made their
was
way into another
cold.
room, found they found some gold, found some weapons, things like that. If you're wondering what they found, you can look in the chat. I typed in pretty much everything that they had found,
Don't worry, we kept it.
which included a lot of things such as iron bars, studded leather armor, splint mail, and chain mail.
I added all of those to the party inventory, by the way. Those should all be on there except the splint armor. I think Dan took that.
I feel that shit's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you
it
did.
has
Okay,
an
because it was
AC of
better.
17.
Yeah, because you're a heavy armor boy. Okay, everything
I'm a
else
thick
I
boy.
put in the thing. So that studded leather armor, you might want to look at, Corbo. Might be something you're interested in. Studded
Yes.
leather's better than normal leather. I don't know what you're wearing. So.
Yeah. Leather armor is 11 plus plus dexterity modifier, while studded leather is 12 plus dexterity modifier. So if your dex mod is 4 or 5, it'll go up at least 1 point. Anyway,
I need one strength,
as the
damn it.
party moved into a watchtower, they battled a strange-looking bone creature that seemed to rip and tear into your fellow companions.
It
But,
teleports too. It teleported me.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to teleport into shadowy locations, but they dispatched it after a long fight, seemingly finding out that it is what's known as a bone claw, or a wizard that tried to achieve lichdom at some point but had failed and turned into a monstrous creature. And yet this version of it that they had fought seemingly was almost a copy of what one is supposed to be. Its strength did not match what they had fought, although its lethality seemed very similar. It did not seem to be of the same kind, perhaps made artificially or hastily made. But as you all moved up the watchtower, moving up several steps, you come out onto the side of the watchtower facing towards the courtyard. You can see this large hulking abomination over the edge as you look, as it begins to take its large bone maws, ripping into the metal armor of these corpses of soldiers and various other attendants of the fort as it begins to chew through them. To the right, in the corner of the courtyard, you can see just barely the heads, just the tops of the heads of Captain Curtis and Magister Tullian, just holding themselves up. Seemingly, you would almost be able to assume, I would say, since a couple of you are spellcasters, you would know that there's a spell that allows you to make a floating disc that you can stand on. It sort of holds it above you, basically gives you some something to stand on, so they're not just holding themselves up the whole time. But they appear to be standing in this well. As you can see them, they look back up at you all. They had sent messages to your companions last time, talking about what may be the plan that they'd want to do in order to help them escape. And as you all sit atop this watchtower, looking over the edge, the wind blows through your hair and fur as dark clouds encroach overhead. The horrid smell of flesh and bone fills your lungs. The thud, thud, thud comes from beneath your feet as you see the monstrous undead creature slowly move through the courtyard, picking up corpse after corpse. In the corner, just like I had mentioned, within the well, you see Captain Curtis and his Magister companion. They both await all of your decision as they look back at the hulking monstrosity. So, you all can see what you can see here. The courtyard lined with bodies on the edges as this strange abomination moves throughout, slowly picking at bodies. In front of you, however, your companions have found what it seemingly is a mounted and loaded ballista just on the edge. I'll tell you, anybody with proficiency in martial weapons, or specifically a heavy crossbow, or light crossbow, have the ability to use this. Otherwise, you'll be doing it without proficiency.
So Matt can do it then, right?
I can. You can. Samantha can. I think everybody can except maybe Amara. I'm not sure if
I
they
cannot
have-
either.
You don't have proficiency with martial weapons either. Okay.
Do you have proficiency with crossbows?
A hand crossbow, but not anything larger.
It would have to be. It has to be a two-handed because this thing's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Four.
So 3 of us can technically.
All right. Oh, so we're
There
ready
are-
to.
Yeah, there are a set of 2 bolts that are right next to it too. But looking at this, all the characters who are martial, you can tell that this thing takes an entire turn to reload.
Makes sense.
But it can be pretty lethal.
Yeah, so
But-
we will.
Yeah. How would y'all like to do this?
Okay,
I would-
So
Oh,
I
okay.
have questions. So number 1, where is the exit?
When you were coming in, you would know that there are several places to come in through here. I'll sort of move the character. I'm gonna move everyone into the same square for a second, so you can all sort of see where y'all were moving. I'll move everyone back up, but
Perfect. Now music begins.
this was inside of the watchtower.
Okay.
There were 2 doors that were down here. As you move through them, you come into an area like this. This was the sort of a convenient way, sort of a converging way for the watchtower and the mess hall. There is a door over here to your left that seems to lead out into the courtyard. There are several markings on there where this creature almost saw your companions and tried to gore them to death, but its arm could not reach in far enough, although it has a very long reach. This is the mess hall here. Oh, I didn't highlight everyone. This is the mess hall here. To the left, there's a hallway that goes down that is also, pretty clear. There's one to the right that is seemingly there is a large barricade that is going through it. And then the actual exit to these barracks are right here.
Can we
was the
kill it?
door that all of you did, that all of you closed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll show you on this end, on the very bottom end, you can see that there is the actual front gate that was barricaded.
And that's where we were, right?
This is where you were, and you can sort of, as you sort of, I'm imagining you're on the balcony still.
Yeah.
As you squint, you can kind of see the gap underneath the gate to which Dantu and Wiz Liz was able to communicate with Captain Curtis all the way on the other side. As you sort of look over on the side, you can see that these basically bodies are piled up against the door. There's a barricade and bodies, so you can honestly just sort of count that out as one. There's also one over here that's very similar. That's right next to the creature currently. Although the easiest path you can sort of tell might be to the right, although these walls that are right over here, they seemingly go up roughly about 20 feet high, and then another fortification lines the walls up until about these crates right here. Those fortifications are another about 20 or 25 feet tall, so you can assume it's probably like a nearly 40-foot climb. From where you are up top, it is you're about 45 feet up.
Damn.
Jumping, I'll tell you, those crates I was mentioning to you before, if you jump over the side of them, it's about a 20-foot drop onto the other side. And that's essentially where you were thinking about jumping over when you first arrived at Fort Blackwall.
I have a question. Can I do plunging attacks? And does it have a damage modifier?
We can, if you roll a successful athletics check, yeah, we could definitely do one.
Okay, just curious.
Okay.
It is like 40. This is like 45 feet up. So if you were to jump off, you have to make a hell of a good athletics check. Definitely, as long as you didn't roll a 1 and you rolled somewhat decent, you could add some stuff to your damage, but you'd probably end up getting hurt at the same time.
In Dark Souls, that doesn't happen at all. You can
So-
plunge attack me fine.
Well, that is
Okay.
Dark Souls.
So, assuming we're not fighting this thing, right? What do you guys think the best exit would be?
Back the way we came.
So
that's all
we're coming
everything?
this way, but they would have to come back up 45 feet. And Ben, you're saying that on the other side of this here, there's a rampart that we can get down, right?
Yes, it's roughly 20 feet. Well, on that side that you're looking at, I'll sort of mark it here. All along this way right here is a rampart it adds another 25 feet onto the climb. When you get all the way to the side that's just past these crates here, there are a set of crates that are over there. If you just jump off the edge of that, you'll be on the outside of the wall. It's a 20-foot drop.
Okay.
So these guys
So
are
here?
currently down in the well.
And then
a
what
little
ab-
bit- I was gonna say a
Go-
little bit further than that. I'll move y'all all over there just so you can see. Right over here. You see these two crates right here, a crate
Yeah.
and an open one? If
Yeah.
they were to get to there, they could jump off the side and it would be a 20-foot drop. You know that already.
Okay, okay.
So if we kill this thing,
We probably can, but hold on. I'm just and can we turn the ballista
Yeah.
this
it
far
is-
this way?
It is. It can move 180 degrees. So
Okay, so it's laterally. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, it can go literally like that. That's the direction. Go here, there, 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 and there. It can fan out.
Cool. So I do want to kill this thing.
Whoops.
But Matt had a good plan that we kind of had talked about. Matt, do you want to tell the party that plan?
Yeah, I was thinking that we could avoid combat with this thing because I think we're kind of pressed for time here. We probably need to try to distract it. Maybe give it something along the backside of the courtyard to, I guess, go attack, because it was pretty aggressive towards us, the two or three people that were here last time. We barely even made a noise over near the thing, and it kind of just ran at it and started swinging for a couple of seconds there. So I feel like if we distract it, possibly towards maybe down this way somewhere, cause some sort of distraction over there, we could probably get our homeboys to get out of the well and just kind of jump off those barrels that he was just now showing us. And then we could just go back in after the distraction. So he's like, when he just figures that out, it's not a fucking distraction. We'll just be inside already and running, to one of the exits. Because we pretty much cleared out the rest of it. But with that giant necropolis literally near the city now, I feel like there's going to be a lot more zombies in the city, and we probably need to rally our allies, or at least get some of them out to safety. I don't really feel like this is I don't know if this is the final battle per se, is what I'm trying to say.
strategy then. I'm
If
already-
you want a little if you want when you say the final battle, what are you referencing?
Well, I don't feel like this
for
is
the for like the game.
well,
Campaign.
that, and for sure that, I don't feel like that's the, I
Definitely.
don't feel like this is the penultimate end of this right now. So I feel like there's still things that we need to do before we can really mount any kind of defense or offensive on this necropolis. So
All right, so now that Matt has said that, I have a little bit of an addendum, if you want to call it. So, potentially, what we could do is we could have a few people posted up here, right? And a few of us, and I know you said about this, Matt, and I agree with you, but I do think this might be the time to do that. Is our stealthy boys come down here, and then we escort these boys this way up, or maybe just here. and I've got rope, and I've got grappling hook, so we could make that climb a lot more easily with that. And then we could have, whoever shoot, not a bolt, just like an arrow over here, and then we'll move this to face over here. And so then if we need to buy time, then we can just shoot our boy right here. And then so whoever's going down there will escape this way, and the rest of you will go back that way.
Okay. I will say I also I picked up some poison. If we need to use it, I guess on the ballista bolt, we
Oh,
probably could. Because I think one of them's a paralytic poison that I got. What was the carrion crawler mucus? Let's see. I don't think I put that. It's in my bag bin, but I don't remember the.
Oh, okay, yeah. You said it's the what was it called?
This one was the. I bought like two, but this one's carrion crawler mucus. I don't remember what that it does.
Carrion crawler mucus. Here, I'll
Yeah.
post it to I will post it to the in-game D&D in-game references in Discord.
I also have fog cloud, so that will give us even more cover should we need it.
There you go. They do have to succeed on a DC. It is a contact poison. They do have to succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 minute. And while they're poisoned, they're considered to be paralyzed.
Okay.
So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that'll help us out for sure.
Hopefully, yeah. If
So it's 45, and then 20, or yeah. Ooh. So, just what do we think about that, boys and girls?
Yeah. So, Amara, what do you, as your companions sit there as they talk about the plan? Do you have any input you'd like to give?
Yeah, I mean, you guys got spells. I don't know what you got, so like, we might be overlooking something that could make this way easier.
I know you have Pass Without a Trace, which would definitely be helpful.
That
I don't
could be
know.
very-
I don't know what the range on that is, though.
30 feet, right?
Let me look at that again. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm on
Theoretically,
5e. Let me look at my character.
I technically
theoretically,
Mhm.
if you stand where Matt is, Amara, that would cover us all the way here.
It would not. Remember, you are 30
You're
feet.
dropping
You are,
down, too.
when you are
Oh, that's
45
right.
feet above the ground.
That's
You're
right.
the Pythagorean theorem. These guys are more like 50 feet away.
Well, yeah, but if Amara was here, then okay.
So could my cat come leap over the wall and rescue them real quick, and we just get the hell out of here? My
I
lion.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
if
That'd
I
be-
did a classic decision, I
If you
can,
want, if you want your lion, if you want to order your lion to go around, you do have a telepathic contact.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what find. Let me look it up. Real
Find
quick.
beast or whatever.
Yeah, let me put this in here real quick. Is it find steed?
I'm about to look for it unless you find it for me.
Yeah, it is. Find steed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, while it's within a mile of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. So if
I'll
you
totally do
wanted
that.
to tell your lion to jump in there and try to rescue them, you definitely could.
So
It'd be
could
loud though.
well, my question is, could they both ride on it?
I have a
I
question.
mean, it is a large creature. Yes. What is your question? Oh, and let me know if any of you would like to communicate with Captain Curtis or Magister Talia. It's mainly Captain Curtis that has the message spell. So you just tell me, and you can flag them down, and then they will commence to talk with you.
That
So-
thing that you have, is that a spell?
I believe
Yes,
so.
it is a spell that he has. It is called Find Steed.
Hmm.
So the steed itself is a spell.
It's already been summoned,
Yes.
though.
It is a creature. I'll post this. I'll post this in the thing as well. It's a second level spell. Paladins can use. Post this here. The name's cut off. But it's Find Steed.
I'm so mad.
I was looking for my spells.
It has the form of what it is. It serves as a mount. When it drops to 0 hit points, it disappears.
What in the sky?
I linked it.
Hmm.
Perfect. So you can summon that thing again after you get a
I don't- I
long rest,
can't-
right?
Oh yeah, but I was gonna say I can't do it again. If he goes away, I'm gone.
Yeah.
It's gone for a long time.
So you can do that. I don't know if we're gonna get a long rest.
It's already
Yeah.
summoned.
It's already summoned.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is it's a second level spell slot. He's used his second level spell slots.
Yeah, I don't have any-
I'm saying he needs a long rest. That's why I
Yeah.
said that. It's already summoned, but
Mhm.
I'm saying after we get a long rest, it could be summoned again.
Exactly,
Yes.
but it's still summoned now.
Yes,
Right,
it is still
exactly.
currently summoned. You had left it just inside the main gate, but before the gate to the courtyard.
Exactly. So I can tell it to go
in
walk
that, in
around.
that
He's
sort
like-
of open space. You could tell it to either, although you can tell it to walk around, it would know that it because you tried to bring it in before. It cannot fit within the actual mess hall because
No,
the doors.
but you said this was like a 24 drop at the top where the red line is, right? So
Yes, so as you can imagine from the last map, I'll move everybody over just so we can see it again. From the last map, let me move all of y'all over here. You can tell that there is a jump that is over sort of higher up here.
Mhm.
That if it were to sort of run along this edge over here, you could definitely direct it if you wanted it to jump over the edge.
I thought it was like already over like here.
that's where that is where it's at.
Yeah, I'll move y'all back over. It's currently over there. There's
Yep.
a small
Oh, there it
little
is,
inner
right there.
gate. Yeah. There's
And
the
Morbius.
main
Mhm.
gate that's here, and then there's an inner gate, which is where both of these mounts are, including Sabile's Moorbounder and your Ghost Lion.
Nice. So that summoned creature
Mhm.
can also die
Yes, indeed.
if it needs to.
I'm not
I-
sacrificing my cat.
Why would you not sacrifice the spell? Okay. Never mind then, my plan is irrelevant if he doesn't want to sacrifice the cat.
I do not want to sacrifice. I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, we don't need to do any of that. We can we can do it this way. The sneaky way. We don't need no jumping or nothing.
This is just a
Sib-
contingency plan for the sneak.
Sabine?
Like,
Shabil or Wizliz, do y'all have any ideas for the plan?
I don't have any ideas, but I don't think we should fight him either. So definitely an escape route, I guess.
I definitely agree. I don't want to fight it if we can avoid it.
And we go back to the place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move back over.
And I definitely feel like this is. I think we're all in agreement here about distracting it.
So again, Corbo can do like a fog spell thing or something, right?
Yeah.
Fog cloud. So I could literally, again, like you shoot arrow down there, fog the thing so it can't see, shoot arrows, keep distracting it, and we rescue those guys, get the fuck out.
Is there a? Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna ask if I could also cast cast Blood of Trace as well for whoever's trying to escape with the fog cloud, so there's additional protection for certain people or something.
You have to go down though.
Yeah, you'll have to be one of the people
Yeah.
that comes with us.
You'd have to go down as
But
well.
I think that'll be fine.
Okay.
Is there like a protection spell where you can create like a bubble so it's like you can't go through it?
That's called Anti-Life Shell.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of y'all have that. That's like a 5th level spell.
Mm.
Yeah,
I figured it.
It's
would
really
be.
powerful.
All right, so here's I'm gonna give an order of events, and you guys tell me what you think. So, me, Karnark, and Amara will go down right here. I'll attach a little grapple hook guy so we can right here, so we can go down easily. And we'll stay in stealth. We'll go this way. Okay. And before we do that, somebody will shoot the arrow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go back. If I can push you back, I can go to the mess hall and distract him at the doorway.
Over
Right.
here?
I can't tell where the doorway is. Yeah, I guess it's somewhere over there. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see. Fog of War.
Ooh. And then while you're distracting him over here, we can have Sabine shoot the ballista over
There you
here as
go.
well. And then I will cast Fog Cloud over here so that there's no Wizzlers, you can have that. So, and then as that's happening, you know, the rest of you guys can come back this way.
It literally says Amara.
All right, Karnark, roll an athletics check.
How does that sound, boys and girls?
I would like to be placed near the mess hall. We're in the mess hall.
If I were to take the studded leather armor, what would that bring my armor class up to?
It is the studded leather makes your AC equal to 12 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
What's your current armor?
My current armor class is 14.
Yeah,
What are you currently wearing?
I think they're
Just
wearing leather.
armor.
Just
yeah.
regular.
I give
Oh,
you,
that's
I
an
give you a
upgrade.
boost.
It'll give you a +1 for sure.
The dexterity modifier that's the number above, right?
Yeah.
Correct. That's the big number.
Okay.
Like the plus, the one that says plus something.
That would be my armor class. What did you say again, Ben? The first time?
Be-
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It'll be 12 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Is that good ramen?
Huh?
Someone beat me.
All right, so what are we doing?
It stomps around, continuously eating more and more bodies. It'll soon begin to
Bruh.
brother's nourishment.
Who the
What's
fuck
the
is doing
plan?
that?
We doing this or what?
I need to be put in the other room. I can't go back for some reason, so
Oh, okay.
I need to be in the mess hall. I'll
Just a
distract.
second.
It is very sensitive sound.
It is. So honestly,
Mhm.
probably Amara, go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
All right.
Amara, do you have a second level spell slot?
I think so. Let me double check.
There you go. I opened those doors for you.
And this is the mess hall area, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
Ben.
you're
I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah, you're in the center of the mess hall. There is
Gotcha.
a door that was there.
Exactly.
To your left that leads
Yeah, yeah.
directly into there. You can
That's
see
where I'm gonna
Claw
distract. Mm-hmm.
marks. Mhm.
Ben, when you played as me last time, you said you used a 3rd level spell, right?
I used 2 third-level spell slots. One was Erupting Earth, and the other was Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
I
Whoa,
think Pass Without
Erupting
Trace is the
Earth.
second.
I was
It's
just making
earthquake.
sure that my
Whoa.
spell
Mm.
slots were still correct.
So like
Yeah,
2.5
I do
skeletons.
want to say, Dontu and anybody who had drug in there, that red square that's in there, that is all difficult terrain from where Amara used Erupting Earth. It basically destroyed the wood that's in there and caused, like, basically cracked the earth and caused it to close up on a bunch of skeletons.
It did big damage.
So if you're passing through there, it's
Double
basically double movement. Unless you have a feature that allows you to ignore difficult terrain.
Levitate?
Awesome.
If you were levitating, then you would
Mhm.
ignore it, but unless you're currently levitating,
That's what
You're
my
good.
feather cloak does.
Mm.
you could jump, so
I'm not a barbarian.
it's based on your strength score.
I also have that ring too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do have that ring I gave you, right? That
Mhm.
jumping ring.
Thank you.
Better be letting him eat.
So, you want to go ahead and cast Pass Without
There
Trace?
you go, Moss. Yes.
Okay. I'll put an
Sorry.
aura around you. Oh, you're good.
The what? May's been bullying Moss and not letting him eat the hard food.
Mm.
Nope.
So you're casting the spell, yeah?
Sorry.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. I will
He's
go
putting
ahead
the aura up.
and
I got
I'm
you.
putting an
is.
aura that y'all can see.
Wait. Is that? Oh.
I don't.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, that green thing. I don't know what that is.
I was
Oh,
wondering what
that's-
that was.
Wait, that was me. I was getting ready for fog cloud, so it would be easier.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm
Got
sorry,
it.
bro.
Got
Dang,
it.
okay, all right. Just so that's because that's where I'm gonna cast it
Mm.
when we get there. Yeah,
A fog cloud is a 20-foot
Goddamn.
radius.
on centered from a point, Mister. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
a
Nice,
20-foot radius.
Damn. Look at you.
nice try, Ben.
Checkmate.
Just making
Nice
sure you got
fucking
your,
Damn, look at
try.
that.
Nice try.
making
Oh
sure
my
you got it
God.
right.
The big
All right,
boy
and
circle.
then Karnark, I'm gonna go where you are right quick, and I'm gonna place my grappling hook.
Are we gonna do like
Sure.
an initiative or whatever it's called? So
Yeah,
people
what
go in
we'll
order?
do is,
Well-
what we'll end up doing is because of this special case, because y'all are planning, we will go in a predetermined initiative order. Y'all will get one surprise round, which will be
He hasn't
right.
noticed this yet.
That's
Yeah.
the surprise round.
This is when you guys like start your plan. That is the surprise round.
Okay.
Because I mean, unless you just want to go ahead and start, because I'd be careful with that.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, why is it a surprise round? He hasn't noticed this yet.
He's very sensitive to
So,
sound.
surprise-
So- because the
Surprise
moment-
round.
Yeah.
I guess the moment he notices us is when the round. Okay,
What-
I got you.
It's typically the moment that you start interacting, it'll make it much easier for me and for us to describe the order in which things happen
Yeah, I got
when
you.
it happens. So the moment you cast, so Pass Without Trace is sort of it's not a visual thing. It's sort of just sort of coats everybody in this greenish, very dimly greenish lit hue that doesn't
Yeah.
really, you can't really notice it. But Fog Cloud, it's immediately gonna be there, and it's gonna know it, and it's gonna hear the sound of it.
Oh, so if I don't do that,
You
There
might not
won't be
want
a
to do
surprise
that
round.
until if look. So that might be the backup in case the distraction down there doesn't work.
yeah,
Like- So maybe it'll obscure us long enough to run out.
yeah. Okay,
You feel me?
yeah. I'll keep it there as reference then.
Okay. Because if we need it, it still may help. You know what I mean? Like.
Right.
So.
So I guess we got to figure out order. Amara, you need to be over here with us.
Ben, let me ask you a question. At what point can the beast hear me? I'm trying to position myself so I can get to the other side of the door.
So you can tell by looking at it, the claw marks reach about 10 feet in from the door.
Okay.
So about this way, this is about
2
as far as
squares.
it actually goes in. So 2 squares in is the lethal distance.
Okay, those two
This is
doors.
friggin' intense.
Hmm.
So once we get down, our plan is essentially to go to the right and then jump down that little cliff.
So yeah, we can here, right? That's what you're talking about. And you're talking about going right here.
Yeah.
I will tell
guess.
you, there is something that y'all didn't really see before. I'll sort of move everyone over just for a quick second. In the watchtower, there is a door right over here. It's closed,
Uh-huh.
but it will lead out to that gray patio.
Oh, so they can go in that door
Mm-hmm.
instead of trying to climb up a fucking wall.
Oh, they can go in. This goes this way.
Yeah,
This
it
way?
goes in. Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to go over there and slightly crack the door, you can. You would want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
I'll open it up for you.
That
I
would be ideal. Yeah, so we can,
Yeah.
just run in that fucking
Ooh.
doorway there.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to book it because he's definitely tearing this place down.
Yeah, of course, but like that's what we're planning on
You
doing.
ever seen
anyway.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, so we just want to basically haul out. That's what we wanna
So-
try to
Okay.
do.
Yeah, let's do it then.
All right, so
That makes things a lot easier.
Well, maybe.
what we'll do
Instead of trying to
We'll-
jump down the wall.
Mhm. We'll go in a predetermined turn order. So, we have. Who would like to go first in this? You all decide amongst yourselves.
I think Dan should go first for distraction purposes.
All right. Well, Dantu, go first.
Okay, I'm in.
And
Monster
then
walk on the keyboard.
this is just what I'm thinking. So guys, let me know what you think. And then I'm thinking Amara and Karnark.
Mm-hmm.
Me. No.
What's somebody at the ballista shooting it? To be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, yes. And then I'm thinking Samantha after that with the ballista, and then Wizliz as support. Fire.
Fireball.
A little bit of hexy action. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Wizliz, what do you think?
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right. So I have Dantu, Amara, Karnark, Sabille, Wizliz, and then Corbo. Do you want to go last?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So, this will all depend on Dantu as he is making the first initiative. You will all go first, so all of you will have a surprise round. But
I'm
then,
actually, before I do that, I'm gonna give the Cloak of Elven Kind to Amara for this, to boost their stealth.
Quick question, Ben.
Mhm.
You see my ruler?
Let me check.
So like,
Move this over.
I can't get hit from here, right? You say it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet from the door, which is
Yes.
right here, like from the outside of the door.
Okay, so okay, I can move further down so I don't stand there bad.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it looks like right here.
I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit.
Yeah. As far as you can tell,
Mm,
the claws seem to be reaching only about that far out.
I'm gonna stay over here anyways, and this will be my plan of attack, just in case. Alright, so I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Hey, and
You're gonna get
Amara,
position.
Go ahead and put that hood up.
What? How do I do that?
Oh,
I've never
here,
done
I'll
this
just I'll just post it, and you'll just know
Yeah,
that this is
yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
Okay.
So you currently
Oh,
have
alright then. Alright, thank you.
yeah.
anytime anything tries to see you, they're gonna be a lot worse at it, and anytime you try to hide, you'll be a lot better at it.
Oh, okay, bad.
I'm gonna go get my
Yeah.
sweet potato, and then I'll be ready to go.
It's kind of good.
Potato.
That also
Potato,
means that because you have pass without trace up, your stealth checks are gonna be made. It's gonna be your stealth plus 10 with advantage. So you'll be
You-
rolling very high. Pretty much.
Nice.
It's kind
You
of
have a
good.
chance of rolling very high.
Oh, speaking of. Okay.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Uh-huh. Pretty solid plan. I need to stop eating this jerky. It gets stuck in my teeth.
It's the worst
Oh, I
part about
hate when
jerky.
jerky gets stuck in your teeth. Or
That
when
just
it, like,
hurts.
if it's bad quality jerky, it makes that weird, like, film in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but
I do. Yeah, let's grab a little quick fix.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go pee then.
yeah, my neighbors are
Me
playing
too.
loud ass music again. Thank God you can't hear it out here. I think I'm also gonna go to that.
All right. Is everyone back? No. Okay.
What's wrong with music?
Huh?
I heard somebody complain about music as I was walking away.
Oh no. I just said everyone back.
That's not the person talking about music.
I don't know.
No one was talking about music.
I thought someone was loud.
I
Oh, whatever.
was. My neighbors.
Oh,
Ah,
how's that going?
Hmm?
I was asking Connor, how's that going?
Loud music.
they mute themselves.
Man, I hope this plan goes well.
Moss is like, hi, being mischievous. But yeah, they lately, like every weekend, they've just been blasting music out on their deck, which I mean is fine, but it's kind of annoying when I'm trying to sleep because all of our balconies are outside of our bedrooms in the one-bedroom apartments. So,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
All right. Now that we're all here, so just confirm it one more time before we continue. We have the predetermined initiative order: Dantu, Amara, Karnak, Sabine, Wizliz, and Corbo. We will take your turns in that order. You do with what you want on your turns. I will move everyone back, other than Dantu, because he had determined where he wanted to be, back onto the balcony. If you'd like to move yourselves into a place where you know, there's a where Wizliz is. There's a small door that leads up here. You just sort of you tell me if you want to step out from it, and I'll tell you where it is. The staircases are sort of catacorner, so whenever you're looking at them on the inside of the actual of the watchtower, there's a layer that's like this, and one set of stairs goes down like that to a flat plane, and the other goes down like this.
Just to
You
catch
go
up
from
with-
here to here. Yeah.
Are we? Am I part of? I'm part of the group. Are we like trying to escape, or are we trying to attack, like distract type thing?
You are trying to get these guys and lead them this way, and you're using your pass without a trace just to buff
Okay.
stealth.
Oh, it's
That's what I
already
thought.
the
I was
ballista's
trying to
already
remember
loaded.
what my mission was.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had that right on my head before.
I would say let's get in positions that we're going to take before we do anything.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
Dantu is in his position. Amara, where would you like to be? There is a dual. You can either be on the edge, which is you're 45 feet up, or you can be at the base of the watchtower. I can put you down there if you want me to.
Where is the base of the watchtower? Because I'm trying to get them.
You're good. I
Cross,
can
right?
move you. This door right here is at the base. That radius that you see all around you is your that is your pass without trace radius.
I think I might have been right before.
All right, sounds good,
Okay.
Sabine. I was gonna say because where you are before, you're 45 feet up. Where you are now, you're on the
Oh.
staircase.
Now, I
If you're
do-
right
I-
here. You're on the base floor.
I do have this grappling hook there, though, so you guys can get down.
Did you secure it?
Yeah.
Moss.
Make me just a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I forgot.
Okay, you feel like it's pretty tight. And is it a rope just hanging down to the bottom?
Yeah, it is. It's got the
Okay,
hook
cool.
and stuff.
Okay. And I would assume before this you'd want to speak to Curtis and tell him about the
Oh.
plan.
Yeah.
So what do you as Curtis sort of looks up at y'all and he'll send Corvo the message as Corvo's setting down the grappling hook, just wondering what he's going on. You hear a voice in your head, Corvo, saying, "A grappling hook. What are we doing?"
Aye. He's ready to move. Got a man down. Or is this north? Is this northeast, southwest? Is this like?
Yeah, you can just say it's north.
Okay.
That's
I've got
south.
a man down south, ready to make a distraction. As soon as that happens, Mara, our elf here, Druid, and Karnark our Minotaur. They're going to be coming down here. They're going to escort you to the east. There's a door and these ramparts here. And then you're going to come in. And then as we're distracting him, we'll go through and we'll get you to safety. Arg. Just get ready to move.
See him looking at the other guy, and he looks up at you and he nods. And he looks back at you and he says, "We'll await
Mossy.
your signal. You tell us when to move, and we'll go."
Watch for the elf.
All right. Okay. So you've communicated with Curtis as Amara. Do you want to be there, or do you want to be slightly outside of it?
I think they're AFK.
My screen's being weird.
Oh.
Where do you want? At the base of the watchtower, or at where I was before with the grappling hook?
Girl,
Well,
what?
they were talking about the base of the watchtower,
Okay.
which is right where you are. There's a door that
Oh.
leads out.
I'll say that that's where they'd be going.
Mm-hmm. Where would you want Amara?
Me?
No. Yes, like, so where should Amara be? If
Well-
that's where Curtis and Magister Tullius are going to be moving, they're going to be moving over to the right. Where do you want Amara to be?
I guess we don't need this grappling hook at all here then. Because theoretically, Amara can be like here. And that'll put the Pass Without Trace over here enough.
Mhm.
And then Karnart can go out, recover them, and then move back.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't even have to go that far. I can just
Yeah,
stay at the
that'll work.
edge over there where Amara's going to be. As long as they're kind of in the circle, we'll be straight.
Yeah. So as
Alright.
far out as Amara can go here.
Amara, looking out, you feel like you could probably take one more step forward. Otherwise, you feel like you'd have to make a stealth check. Yeah, you feel like you could get right there. Otherwise, if you began to get closer, you feel like you'd have to make a stealth check. Like
And then-
you'd have to start acting pretty stealthy.
Yeah, Karnart, do you want to go over there with her? With
Yeah.
Amara?
Okay, I'll move
Yeah,
you
I'll
over.
need to be moved. Come on, kitty, come on.
Rar.
Indeed.
Yeah. She barrels.
She's probably hugging you.
Alright,
For warmth.
I'll
Yes.
put you over here. And
Yes.
then, Sabine, you want to man the crossbow. I'll put you, that's the correct location to be. And then, Wizless, where would you like to be? Would you like to be up top with Sabine?
Yeah, I guess I'll stay up there.
It's
Range
wherever
support.
you want to be. So if you want to be lower down, near Dontu, just in case something happens to him. or
Where would
anything
be
like that.
the best place y'all think I need to be?
Somewhere probably close to a door, since
Door.
you're not really casting a spell or anything to distract. You just want to be safe, and like once the crap hits the fan, you know what I mean.
I'll move you into the watchtower temporarily so you can see where people are. Dontu is beneath you, standing next to the door.
Just like real life.
It will be distracting. And above you, you see Karnark and Amara hanging out, waiting. They seem to be
Ooh.
like they're going to be waiting for
I'm actually
Captain Curtis and the Magister
on the
to
side.
jump over.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
I
on
guess
this
I'll-
side here.
I guess I'll go down here.
Me next to Dontu. Right,
Yeah.
Dontu support.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
in
the-
case within
Mhm.
that red square that is
Yep.
currently considered difficult terrain, the planks are all sort of shooting up
Yeah.
and everything. You can stand in it. It
You can.
won't. It won't like do anything to hurt you, but it'll impede your movement.
Right.
Whenever you're moving into it is 5 feet, but moving around within it or leaving it is 10 feet of movement
Yeah.
per square.
Okay.
That's why I'm right here, so I can exit exactly right there and be safe.
All right, everybody in place.
So, question before we start: when will Beastie Boy go, or will we just say like, "Hey, we want to go now"? How will that work?
Yeah. So what'll happen is
Mm-hmm.
I'll have someone make a stealth check, which y'all are being very stealthy right now. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah,
Um,
for sure.
Nah, we're fucking
you
lollygagging
basically
around.
you pass without trace up, so pretty much getting in place, you have a +10, so you're pretty much good on that. If you what'll happen is once everything goes off, all of your turns go off, and then you know whenever Curtis and the Magister, you told them the signal would be to watch for your elf friend.
I'm
So you
actually
can
gonna
kinda-
change
you can-
that because
Okay, what would you want them to say?
well, it'll be when you see
one
the
you call?
Minotaur friend.
Well, they're down inside the thing, right? So they should.
They're in the well. They can
gonna-
reach their head up and they can see the creature. Although these are like a set of like I don't know 3 or 4 feet of stairs, just right over here on the edge. So
So the signal should probably be the distraction. So like the second he turns and starts running towards Dantu, would be ideal because that's when he's going to have the most time. So it's going to have to go to the threat that it perceives, figure out what the hell's going on, and then be like, what the hell? And hopefully by that time we've got those two around the corner at least, you know what I mean?
That's true, but the reason we're casting Pass Without a Trace is to give them stealth bonus.
Right, but you still don't want them to try to climb out when the creature's not distracted because he's wearing chainmail or mail. He's a fucking
Mhm.
guard, so he's gonna need to have a distraction before he comes
you would
climbing out
know.
of that
Yeah,
fucking thing.
I would say you would know that Curtis is wearing. He's smart, but he has to have his armor on. He is currently wearing very
Oh.
similar armor. He's wearing like he's wearing half plate.
Can I throw a rock? Can we throw a rock? Can we do that?
Dude,
What's Dan
Uh,
doing? I thought
that-
Dan was
yeah.
throwing something out there.
I literally am.
No. Dan is throwing something to distract the beast.
Exactly.
What I am saying is to them so that they know when to come out.
He said they can see the beast, so when they see him running off the opposite
Pretty
way, that's their
obvious.
cue to go.
Well, if they
Right.
can see, then they need to wait for Pass Without a Trace to come into zone.
and we can't
They
talk or
just,
anything because they'll know the beast will find you.
Yeah.
Because if they fail a stealth check, then that boy's turning around real quick.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
He's going to be running towards that thing at first, so
Mhm.
they should be. He won't be in their eyesight, so he can't. He doesn't have. I mean, I don't think he has ESP vision, or we'd be fucking dead already. So I don't think he can see behind him. Like, so that's why I think like the monster needs to be turned or at least distracted by Dan before they jump out. But I also agree the stealth needs to be in place too. So I think Amara needs to get out close and pass a stealth check, an important one, in order to get in place. Otherwise,
Definitely so.
So then, are we saying we want Amar to go first and then Dantu?
Maybe because they're going to need to get out quickly, right?
Yeah.
And it's going to take them a second to get out of that thing, right? So that's it's going to be pretty imperative that they go quickly. So Amara may need to get in place first. You
Yeah.
did give them the
Cloak, yeah.
cloak, so that's going to help. I think that's a better. I mean, Amara, what do you think? You're the one going to be in danger here.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I think it would make more sense. Excuse me. To go out first so then I can get closer to them so they have more time to get out.
Yeah, because once they're in that cloak, it'll be a little easier for them to get, especially with the distraction going.
And you
Uh,
already
what
have like a good.
No, I was going to ask you, what do you think? I mean,
That's fine with me. They already have like a huge bonus to their stealth right now, right? So
You get a
Mhm.
+10 to your stealth check whenever any friendlies are within the radius.
yes.
yeah,
Some cool.
yeah, that's a very good spell. So
Okay, yeah. So let's do that then,
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll have Amara go first, and then Dawn.
and then Dantu, and then the rest will take.
Yes.
Okay. So, you can sort of after Amara, Curtis. Curtis is typically a little bit faster. It'll be Curtis, and then the Magister.
good. So maybe if somebody does get seen, it's just that Magister guy.
So,
Dang.
Nervous laughter.
all right. right, then Dontu, Karnark, Sabil, Wizliz, and Corbo, and then I will roll after we do this first round. I will
Sure,
roll
initiative.
initiative.
Should we do that now,
We'll
or-
roll initiative, and we'll go based on whoever has the highest initiative modifier, which I would imagine it's Corbo because he can add his charisma modifier or his intelligence modifier or something like that to his initiative rolls.
+3. It's +3, whatever it is.
So +3. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So
Stealth check first.
let us get into the.
It'll be Amara first.
Yep. All right. So
We
anything
go.
else? Any other moving? Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go. All right, Amara, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Oh gosh.
All our planning could be shit right here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My cats are also being stupid right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. They're like,
You just put Moss in the room. You know,
Hey.
just put him in the bag.
Ben,
Huh?
you said Razor has more abilities now, right?
What are they?
Not yet.
Okay.
It will at your next long rest.
Okay.
Basically, Dan.
Yep.
What?
I said shit all over the place. He sent me a meme that was related. It was just funny.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's Rick and Morty shit on the
Shit on
floor.
the wall.
My
I am so sorry. They have been fighting recently.
my keyboard's
Shit on
just
the wall.
away from me, so I
I don't give a fuck. We're good.
That's why I said that.
You're fine. But everyone's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's I was explaining why. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
that's what
You're good, dude.
Jake was like. What? And I was like, yeah. It was basically I just didn't want to type because
I'm being lazy.
Yeah. Yep.
I've got
But
cat lap.
Amara,
Mhm.
yeah, Amara, you are up. You are first.
Yeah, the first thing I have to do is make a stealth check so I can move further
Mhm.
forward.
You gotta sneak.
Yas.
Get the fuck out there,
That you'll have advantage since you have the hood up.
Go on, get.
gangsta. With the
And
hood up.
+10.
+10, so that is
Thank
a
God.
20.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Yep.
That's a good.
Give
that's
me
pretty
give
good
me
one.
a moment to roll it for our boy here.
Oh, fuck off. I swear to God.
No, he don't get no modifiers.
Let me see.
Jesus Christ.
We all gonna
Nat
die.
20.
Okay.
Right, that's what's
Do
going on.
do what you're gonna do.
Yay!
So you're gonna get in
Oh.
position. Use a stealthy.
5,
You put
Keep
that big
it going.
banana circle on them real
Mm.
quick.
We're going.
15,
You got this.
20, 25, and 30. That is
Ah,
your
they're in
max
there.
movement.
They're in there. That's
You
Alright,
can
there.
tell as you see as your
He's right
sort
here.
of
Just
greenish
put
light
him right here.
rushes. No.
That's where he's
Uh,
at. That's where he's at. He's right here.
You can tell as your greenish light covers the Magister, but Curtis is still sort of right on the edge.
Ah, he's right there. But he did
Do I
that
have
on
to make another
purpose.
stealth check then?
What
No,
you can
yeah.
do, so you
Let's
can
not do that.
you moved and you made a stealth check. So technically, what you can do is, if you want to, you still have your action and your bonus action.
I'm gonna use my
Currently
whip.
Concentrating on pass without trace.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Thorn whip one of them over.
Yeah,
Jesse.
if you wanted to,
That's awful.
oh no, if you wanted to move, that's good. If you wanted to move another 5 feet, you'd have to use your action to dash. But you'd have to make another stealth check, except it would be a flat roll because you can't have disadvantage. You currently have advantage.
Let's not do that.
Wait,
If you want to move, if you
no,
want to
it
move,
would be fine.
Go
in order-
brave.
yeah, your next deck. So if you want to get to where you could cover Curtis, you'd have to take the dash action. When you take the dash action, you're technically like running, like pop, 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 right?
Mhm.
Feet clapping against the ground. You technically would have any sort of stealth checks you'd be making with disadvantage, but because you have the Cloak of Elvenkind up and the hood over you, you make stealth checks with advantage. So disadvantage, advantage, it cancels out. You would just roll stealth normally. Is
But
that
what
what
about
you
the-
want to do?
What about the +10? Does that still apply?
Yes,
It
you
does.
still have pass without trace up, so you'd
Yeah.
still have a +10.
Okay, where is the dash action?
You don't have to actually put it on
Oh,
there. You can just
okay.
say that you want to take the dash action.
Well, I'm gonna do that and then let me roll my
Okay.
stealth check 1 second.
Yep.
Ah!
Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
That's
Let's
a
go.
22. Give me just a second.
Oh, I swear to God. Oh my God.
Okay.
and everybody's
You have another 30 feet of movement. If
Oh,
you want
shit.
to move more than that, you can. Otherwise,
All right.
as you step down into sort of the dirt area there, you can feel your magic accept 2 more people into it.
All right,
As you
let's
see,
go. Let's
as you
go.
see-
Protected too.
As you see, Magister Tullius, and I was gonna say Sabine is 45 feet up in the air on the
Never mind.
yeah.
It's
The
bill
large
chilling
structure
on the
you can
big.
see to your top right is the watchtower. To your bottom right.
Joy.
So,
Jesus Christ.
still have your bonus action if you'd like to do anything with that as well. Otherwise, you can just end your turn there.
I think I'm okay for now.
All right.
It's up to you.
Oh, we're good.
First phase
So,
complete.
well, hold on. So now it is Curtis. He's going to go first.
Wait,
and
why
Oh,
are they?
shit.
Wait, no. Well, I thought we changed it.
What did you change it to?
I thought we changed it to when the bee starts walking away.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm literally
Oh,
waiting to do my
okay.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because
then
we were gonna.
can
We
do
wanted.
that then.
That's why we had to put Amara in danger.
Okay.
They had to get
Alright.
like. Yeah.
Yeah. True. Okay. Yeah. True. Okay. Now next up,
Cause
John
a
2.
distraction. Phase 2.
Do it up. Do
I
it
feel like we're
up.
watching one of those 90s
Trying to, like,
movies
link
that's
my-
narrator.
Yeah, I'm trying to link my thing, but it's not linking it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to use my javelin. There you go, whatever, dude. Fuck it. So I'm trying to throw the
what
javelin.
are you-
Hmm?
what are you- so you're trying to throw
Bro.
a javelin?
I'm
What are
throwing my
you trying
javelin
to-
right. I'm throwing my javelin right. Oh, I can't. Not trying to make my character. I'll draw. I am throwing my javelin right over here.
You're throwing your
Whoa.
Javelin right there.
Yeah, distraction.
Wait,
Make noise.
Aren't
What?
you not here?
What?
Did
What?
it
What?
hit the ground?
What?
Oh, he's
I
inside.
can't see what's
He's
happening.
inside where the building. He's inside where that one door was open.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
Here?
I'm trying to get it far away from you.
I thought he was
Yeah.
over here. Okay.
Nah.
he's
causing-
like 15 feet in from right here.
Yeah, he's inside a door throwing it out.
Yeah,
away
I'm
from
trying not to
us.
get fucking meleeed.
Yeah, he's trying to stay obscured
Okay,
while.
a
Yeah.
25
Yeah.
does hit
pretty
that
nice.
spot.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
You hit the earth. Damn you.
I got 950 damage on the ground.
You take the javelin,
Damn, what Mother Nature did to you?
And Gaia is pissed right now.
puts
Yeah,
it in the
shoot
ground.
it.
You feel like it made a pretty loud sound.
Yeah.
Nice.
Give me a second.
He said, "Oh."
Yeah, very fucking obvious to notice that.
Yeah,
you
I
see
mean-
its attention immediately get turned to it. But since it's still a surprise, its actions will happen on. Let me make sure. Make sure I'm doing the surprise right. Okay. All right. It would technically roll initiative and then have its turn, but it just can't do anything because it's surprised.
Right. So at this point, I'm good to walk away. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I think we have to roll initiative now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, y'all's initiative won't change. Y'all decided to go into a predetermined order. It'll
Exactly.
stay in that order.
Oh, okay. So even when we go into the
Yeah,
battle,
even when you go
oh,
into
okay.
initiative, you'll basically we'll have whoever went to the top of the initiative or whoever's on the top of the initiative. So Amara, they'll roll initiative, and then we'll determine whether they go before or after the dude goes. But well, actually, hold on. No, I think what it was is everybody still rolls initiative. You maintain the same initiative, but it gives me the place to put in the monster. So the monster might be slightly faster than Dontu, but still slower than Karnar, right?
Right.
Works for me.
So,
I'm still in a safe
Alright.
place.
so it rolled a 2. Yeah, to obviously fucking solve that.
On
Um,
initiative.
Oh, do we roll initiative?
Yeah, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
A
okay.
17 for me, boyo.
Nice, Dan. Nice, dude. Y'all are rolling nice. I did not roll nice.
Still slower than Karnak, right? LOL. -2, damn.
5.
Wizards, you ain't getting no initiative.
Look, Whistler is still almost.
No, I know.
And got a -2 and still almost went before me. Like, I roll shit on initiative. I always go last. That's like my thing.
Well, you hope smash.
And Seville.
Maybe.
Awesome, a 9. And then I'll roll it for Captain Curtis.
Take that, Wizliz. I'm going before
Oh,
you.
birdie birdie.
Ha.
Let's
Curtis,
go.
fun,
Let's
bro.
go.
That's good, though. That's good.
And the magistrate. Let's go.
Curtis.
Hey, if he doesn't have a gun blade, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh,
All right,
damn.
Leon.
Guess you don't. What?
Lionheart.
Alright,
Liam.
and then for the Magister, I'll roll it for them. Where'd I put it? Oh, right there. Pull up.
I can never flip.
What spells does the man-
Oh, dang!
Mage is
Man.
blinking the fuck out of there.
He's like, I'm gonna teleport myself the fuck out of here.
I'm out.
Alright, and then I'll roll it for our beast.
Hey, don't tell us. I want it to be a
I
surprise.
don't. I'd like to know.
Me too.
No shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh
What is it?
shit!
See,
Damn.
I'm glad I'm in a safe space.
it's negative though because he's just 8. You can't eat and fight.
That's
Oh.
true. It's true. It's in the rule book. Look it up.
Somewhere. It's on page
This is
223.
actually- This is actually kind of funny.
What is it?
What's
I'm not
that?
telling you.
Okay, dude. All right.
Can you tell us when it happens?
Yeah. You'll
But
know.
we're
it.
gonna know, I'm sure, because he's going first.
Because he's gonna
You
eat somebody.
You do have, I will tell you, you do have its attention. You see
Groovy.
as it turns its head over towards you. It
God.
turns its head over towards the javelin.
Groovy. Perfect.
All right. So,
Beautiful.
after Dontu, Curtis,
Phase 2.
Hey, how
Begins.
tall is that thing?
it's roughly like 17 to 18 feet tall.
So it cannot reach the balcony. Cool.
That's good.
Corvo, that's a good thing to mention. I
No,
need you to
without
make me
jumping.
just make me a perception check.
Oh.
And Sabine, you can as well, since both of you are up
It
there.
got jumping legs or what?
Oh no. it's like a tick.
I would say, Sabine, looking around, you might be a little bit more focused on it, but Corvo, a 19 is what you needed.
Hey, let's go.
As you sort of look around, you see, you see the plans start to take place. You see the as you see sort of Amara slowly walking out there. You're sort of looking around. You look over and you can see sort of where Amara is, the wall that sort of goes up on that side, and you can see the additional fortification that goes up another 25 feet. But you sort of squint, even though it's a little dark and you're kind of far away. You squint, and you can almost see
Oh, fuck.
claw marks in the wall that almost go all the way up to the fortification.
Which is how tall?
Around 50 feet tall.
Shit. Well, never mind then. Guess he
You
got
see-
jumping legs.
Mm-hmm.
He
You see
do got
claw
jumping
marks that
legs,
seem
that's
to
why we
go
gotta get
almost
outta
all
here.
the way up the wall. But we already went in our order. First, it's Curtis. Curtis is going to use 10 feet of his movement to get out of the well.
Fuck.
He'll move 5, 10, and he'll need to make a stealth check with a +10. Currently has on some disadvantage stealth check, but
Let's go.
it'll be a 12 plus 10, 22. Roll something here.
God damn it! Every time.
Well, he's not looking at him, so it's definitely with disadvantage. So he's got a good chance.
Check the creature. Pretty good. He slowly
God.
begins to move.
Damn it.
15, 20, 25, 30. As he's coming over to you, Amara, you can see Captain Curtis, as you had seen him when you were slowly, when the ship had come into port. He's wearing somewhat of the same outfit, seemingly his guard outfit, although you can tell his shirt and his half plate does seem to have several bloodstains on it. And as he gets closer to you, you can notice he does seem to have a couple wounds on his body. Not scratches, but almost sword cuts. It looks like he had bandaged them up, though. So he does seem mildly hurt.
Just a flesh wound.
But he's there. And let's see, does he want to risk it for the biscuit to get out?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, Ben. You son of a bitch.
He does
Yeah.
not want to risk it for the biscuit.
He doesn't.
He's a smart man. He's gonna play it safe.
Mhm.
That is his turn.
Riri. And the Magister's next, right?
Ben over here praying on our downfall. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, as you see the other Magister kind of clenching his hands, begin to push up. You see as the large beast suddenly turns to the javelin that Dantu had thrown into there and leaps over towards it.
Jesus Christ.
Taking its large claws and starting to dig into the ground,
it's
like
mad.
scratching at it. You can hear this horrible guttural sound. It sounds like someone like some ogre is gargling salt water or something.
So
As
Ben-
it runs over there and
Mhm.
screams out as it's starting to sort of claw against the ground. It's going to make a perception check as Dantu is
Ben?
standing in the middle.
No, I never
What's
finished my
up?
turn. I still want to leave.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Where'd you want to move?
I was literally gonna move back this way because I thought it's like 30 feet,
Yeah.
right?
So that'd be
Yep.
10,
Mhm.
20, 25.
Exactly. So that's where I'm at now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of arm's reach.
I'm the
I
fuck
go.
out of the
As it jumps over there, starts grasping, trying
Yeah.
to as it's looking over there,
Sorry.
gonna hit the ground, and as it tries to dig its claws in the ground, you see a bit of the devastation it can cause as it rips into the ground.
Jesus.
God. I don't.
Yeah, no, you know,
As you see
Yeah.
it begins to
Hey,
rip
somebody's gonna die.
not me.
as you see it rip into the ground again,
It's not a good idea.
Oh, Jesus
and then you
Christ.
see it rip into the ground once more.
Bro, 3 attacks?
So we shouldn't fight this thing. Gotcha.
As it's
Yo.
screaming and tearing at the ground, as
We could do it.
corpses and the blood are flying everywhere.
Like more health
As
than I
it
have.
looks and as it begins to sort of, as it at the very end of its turn, begins to sniff the air.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh, fuck off.
oh Jesus.
And it's still sniffing the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up, the Magister. Magister begins to spends 10 feet of his movement to climb out of the well. Gets up. And needs to make a stealth check.
Oh, shite.
Damn
I
it.
guess plus 10. It's fine.
Ah!
Yep, he does not have advantage with it, but that is a 17.
Dude,
Give me a
Pass Without a
second.
Trace is a godsend.
As the creature is now currently searching for things, it is making active perception checks versus just based on its passive.
Hmm.
Just waiting up.
As he gets up, you see as he sort of pushes himself over the well for a second, walking down a step. And as he's moving, you see, I will say, Amara, you do see that he also does appear to be injured as well. Seems to have a couple sword cuts. And Amara, for a second, you look at him and you see as he does appear to have a cut on his leg. As he puts a little weight on it, you see as a little bit of blood spurts from it.
Oh,
And
fuck.
he sort of moves down, falls down onto his leg for a second. As he grabs it, you hear the clinking of his armor,
Oh shit!
and you suddenly see the head of this beast turn.
Oh fuck! It's
He
not his
failed.
turn though.
He failed it by 1.
It's not his turn.
That's right, but he is aware now.
All right,
He
you're
cannot
up,
act.
Sabine.
All right, Sabile, you are up. Actually, no, it's Karnak is up.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, can he not move?
He's just aware now. He didn't
but-
know.
but-
His turn just took.
Yeah, the Magister moved as much as he could.
Okay.
He tripped over because of the wound on his leg.
I gotcha.
They're both injured from their previous battles of fighting and then having to jump in this well. All right. So, but it is Karnak, you are up.
All right. I'm still just inside this building here, so I think that's where I'm gonna chill.
yeah,
But I am gonna move back 1, and then I'm going so I can just clear the doorway from anybody.
Yeah.
Just going in. But
Mhm.
I want to make sure I'm out of sight from everything basically, but my sword is activated.
Yes.
So
You want your sword to be activated?
correct? Yes, I have it.
It
out
does
and-
give off like 40 feet of bright light.
Maybe I don't want it on right now.
Yeah, it is. I think it's actually like 80 feet because it's like 40 feet of bright light and 80 and like another 40
Dim
feet
light,
of dim
yeah.
light. It's like very fucking bright.
It is bright. That's right.
It'll shine through any cracks that watchtower has.
Let's not do
It's a good
that.
idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just kidding.
So you gotta have the bitch.
Just gonna hit my turn.
Is that
here.
your turn though? You want
Yeah.
to take like the dodge action or anything?
Yeah, I'll take a dodge action. I guess.
Okay. That just means you'll have anything that's attacking you has disadvantage, and you have a advantage on things. You have like advantage on dex saves.
I already do anyway. If I can see him.
Oh well, there you go.
I have a
All right,
question.
So, yeah, what's up?
If Wizliz was to throw a fireball at my javelin, would that re-distract the beast?
Gonna see Wizless throw that fireball, but
You just you don't have to throw it at the javelin, but
You get what I'm saying?
I could cast Eldritch Blast, but that's like the only thing I could do.
Mm.
So, yeah. Sabile, you're up.
Good luck.
so I don't really want to pull the trigger on this thing if he's not running at somebody yet. 'Cause I don't
hey,
want to look
his
right at me.
turn. Yeah, but you can just leave.
He has. As you look at him, you saw the Magister as he was getting out of the well, and he sort of trips over on his own leg, sort of like, his wounded leg. You look and you see the beast has looks over and is now looking at the Magister and Curtis and in that general direction.
So he is going for the next turn.
yeah. I
You might
feel
want to shoot him in the eye.
Without interference, I think it's probably gonna be over for that thing. So,
Okay, well,
but it can
Did
jump
he, like,
too. So
he clearly sees them. I know you say he looked in their direction. I didn't know that he clearly saw them.
You know that he clearly sees them.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'll
Shoot
definitely pull the trigger.
that.
then.
So
Slug.
when you shoot this thing, I would also recommend running the fuck
Yes.
inside.
Yes.
Now
Yeah.
that's coated in the. Is that coated in the poison? The carrion poison? Did we do that?
We never did that, I don't think.
I didn't
No,
say
did
we
not.
did it, so I guess so we
Okay.
can't retro that. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I mentioned we had it, but we didn't really go for it. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like
Okay,
this thing's got massive amounts of constitution, so I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
So you want to make a ballista attack at it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
it'll
do
be your
this.
you're proficient. So if you have any like crossbows or anything like that, that's essentially the modifier you use for it. Or if you have any bows, it's a D20 plus your proficiency modifier plus your dexterity modifier because it's a ranged attack. So I believe as a 7th level character, all of your proficiency modifiers should be 3.
Yeah.
So it's a D20 plus 3 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Oh, come on. Where's that natty at? Where's that natty
If you have any crossbows that you're currently in your attacks and spellcasting, you can just click on that, whether it be a hand crossbow or a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow. If you just
Yeah, I
want
was
to
gonna
save
say I
some
have
time.
a hand crossbow.
Yeah, just click the attack for that.
That'll be the same, yeah. Let's
Dun,
go.
dun, dun.
Crit.
Oh,
An
hey,
18.
we'll take it.
That
we'll
hits.
take it. Let's
Nice.
go.
So
Go.
instead of rolling your hand crossbow damage,
Right.
you will roll 4d12 your plus your dexterity modifier.
You said 4d12.
4d12
Plus whatever dex is.
plus your dex, which I believe is 3.
Okay, so I just have. Okay, because I don't remember how to do the. how
Yeah,
do I do
in the
that again?
chat, you can type in /r
R.
space. Yeah, and then you can 4d12 plus 3, and then enter.
Plus 3.
Dun dun dun.
One day it will go. I can enter.
Oh yeah, your shitty internet.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Damn.
As you turn the heavy crossbow, you see it aiming at your friends. You turn the heavy crossbow over, moving. You hear it wincing as you pull it back. You aim it at this monstrosity, and you pull it, and you hear the as you see this large ballista and just smack right into it. As it guts right into its shoulder, you hear it screech out in this horrid pain.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
gosh.
This is
As it
getting-
begins to stomp around, just grabbing at the door, ripping stone from its mortar, tossing bodies up into the air, just like in this pain. 39 fucking damage, nice.
Mm.
Yeah. Kind of want to just run now.
Good call.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It is going crazy. It is screaming out.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. You said there's a door over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I can move you into there if that's where you'd like.
How many
to go.
steps
So
would that
you
be?
let go-
Yeah.
You let
Let's
go
go
of the
on
mhm. Let me put on this new music here.
Oh fuck.
You have stealth, right? You can go invisible, right?
All right. So I'll move you over. So you want to go in through that door into the watchtower?
Yeah, into the watchtower. And at least
Alright.
like somewhere.
5.
Send the
10.
Joker to the thief.
As you're inside the watchtower, you sort of look over the edge. I go 15. You can see Dontu down there.
I like a
On the-
bitch.
Other on the far side, you can see Karnark, and the door open. You wanna. It's like a 30-foot drop, or it's a 45-foot drop. Otherwise, you can go down the stairs.
Well,
It's a d6 for each 10 feet.
But
unless
you
you
can.
make a
yeah.
good athletics or acrobatics
Wait,
check.
wait,
Otherwise, you can
yeah.
just walk down the stairs.
There's stairs. You can just walk down the
Mhm.
stairs.
yeah.
Want to walk down the stairs?
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Be 20, 25, 30. You can use your action to actually use your action to use the crossbow. You
Mhm.
still have a bonus action if you have anything you'd like to do with that. Otherwise,
No. I mean, I'm just trying to get out. That's all I'm trying
I'm
to
chilling.
trying to get
I'm
out.
chilling.
Just fucking
I'm trying to go.
fucking, hit and run.
And I'm yelling at you guys. It's time to go.
We gotta go!
Kill you! Run!
Run, bitch! Run!
He gonna kill you.
All right. So, Zabil, that was your turn. Wizliz, you're up. You
Yo,
hear,
lightning his ass.
You hear everything go off as you hear the sound of the ballista stab into the beast. You hear it screech out as it was just ripping its arm through the door, trying to grab at anything it could, trying to see what that sound was. As you actually see a little bit of this blackish blood begin pooling inside. But you are currently where you are, and you can see what you know. You can see what you can. What would you like to do?
Could I cast Eldritch Blast on him?
Yeah, you'd have to move a little bit more forward to see.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Decisions.
You can also move back after you cast it.
Yeah.
Picture.
Yeah.
But the red squares are like double movement.
Yeah, so you'd want to stay against the wall like where you're at.
Hold on, my map is like glitching out. I cannot get it where I can move my character. Okay.
Bro, this is so intense.
Like one swipe is
As you
gonna
move over there, you can see the legs
Goddamn.
and partially, you can see mostly the legs of this creature through the door frame. As the door has been ripped off of its hinges, cut into shreds, you can see the various marks on the floorboard that have been recut from it thrashing about. It's basically difficult terrain right there. Like, right at the door frame now, this is like torn earth.
So should I move up a little bit more if I want to?
No.
No, I don't think you want to do that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an Eldritch
All
Blast attack.
You can do
I will
it.
do that then.
Fuck him up.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
You were. It is unaware of you.
Show
So
advantage?
you do it with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit!
24
Sweet.
hits.
Fucking go.
Yeah, you
Awesome.
come over there, you hold your staff out as you coalesce this eldritch energy within it, as you grasp it in your hand and you spray it like a beam.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
blast into its leg. Go ahead and roll me that damage. You can hit the word Eldritch Blast in chat, and it'll roll the damage for you.
Hey.
Nice, maxing it out. I was
Look
gonna
at
say,
that.
was that 2? Go ahead and roll. You're level.
Yeah, I
you're
think it
level
is
5.
too.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say you have so Eldritch Blast is a cantrip beam. That means you can technically make another Eldritch Blast attack against it.
Well then, let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's
go
do
ahead.
that.
Let's go.
Shoot it again,
Okay.
right? Or do you have to cast it again?
You have to cast it again.
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get
Normally
back
can't.
there.
Yeah. Sometimes cantrips, like if it was Firebolt, Firebolt is just a increasing. It's a cantrip dice cantrip. 18 hits.
Nice.
Roll it again.
Let's
Blasting
go.
Vince's
Hey,
leg
it's
off.
something.
5. Pretty good. So as this force damage rips through its undead flesh, you see as this black ichor drains from its body, it screams out as it tries to throw a hand under there and crash about, grabbing onto anything it can.
Ooh.
That buck
It can't
away.
reach you. You're out of its reach.
Oh man, y'all.
Is there any way I could move back now, or is
Yeah.
that my turn? Okay, I would like to move out of this one.
You-
Okay, sorry.
It's reaching under and like trying to grab for anything.
You're like, I gotta go.
It's ripping you can see as it's starting to tear chunks of stone out of the wall. As this undead garbage disposal is thrashing about.
Yep.
All right. So as you move back over there, getting closer to Dontu, you're currently. I think you're also within his aura protection. So,
Indeed.
so if you have to
Okay.
make any saves, as long as you remain within 10 feet of him, you'll have a bonus to your saves.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool.
All right. So, Wizzlers, if that is your turn, Corbo, you're up.
All right. Questions.
Okay. 45
Number
feet
one.
up. So.
Okay. Let's see. 45 feet. So, how possible is it for me to do a jumping attack at this guy?
I
This
mean, you have to
motherfucker.
roll either an acrobatics check or an athletics check. If you succeed in that check, I'll let you. You can add some of the falling damage to it, but you'll also
that
take some.
Is that a hard check?
What's your strength score?
21.
Damn.
Your strength?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's from the belt.
He's got the
Uh,
belt. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, that's right. Fuck, dude. Yeah. So you definitely, if you wanted to make a standing long jump from here, you definitely could. Otherwise, you'd have to move 10 feet. A standing long jump, you can jump up to your strength modifier, unless you have
Okay.
anything else that assists your jump.
So, other questions.
Yeah.
Is Green Flame Blade a bonus action?
That is an action. It is considered casting a spell, which is an action.
But I also attack when I do that.
Yeah, yeah. It basically requires you to, as a part of casting the spell, you make an attack in
okay.
order for the
So,
spell to facilitate.
Is drinking a potion a bonus action?
Yes.
So, Potion of Speed, what does that do?
Oh, you're drinking the potion of speed.
I'm asking you what it does, because I might. do.
Oh, yeah. The potion of speed, it basically gives you haste for like 1d4 turns.
What does that mean?
Haste is. I'll put this up here. I'll just paste it in here for you. so you
Ooh,
can
I'm
see
about to
it.
fuck him up, y'all.
You about to get fucking killed.
Yeah, probably.
I'm trying to link it in the game, but I don't know how to do it.
No, you're good. I got it. This is haste. So until the spell ends, which you'll roll a d4 once you drink this, you'll have your speed is doubled. You gain a +2 bonus to your armor class. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns. That action can only be used to make the attack action, which is only one weapon attack, and it's just like a regular attack. It's not a spell. You can dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So, technically, if you wanted to reload the crossbow over there, you definitely could do it with your hasted action.
Nah, that's lame.
So,
All right,
But,
so here's what I'm gonna do.
but yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna drink that potion.
Okay, down it. Go to roll me a d4.
D4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Look
You're
at this
hasted
guy.
for 4 turns.
Let's
Wow.
find it on here. Potion of
We'll put
speed.
You
Zero.
feel as like it's almost like this almost like you feel your body become almost electrified.
So I'm gonna back up to do my running long jump, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me calculate this. That's 10 feet. Okay. I don't have a pen. Oh well. So that's 10 feet.
You hear a lighter going.
And then I'm going to run and jump and attack him. Can I land on this side? Is that possible, or is it just like wherever?
It'd basically be right on the corner.
Right here?
That's about as far as you can get, even with your hasted stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
you
use-
run over there.
Green flame blade.
You jump over.
I'm gonna use the Minotaur axe. But
This guy.
I'm also gonna be using Rakish Audacity,
Wow.
Sneak Attack, and Fancy Footwork.
So he has advantage too,
Alright,
right? So at
so-
27.
Yeah, you do have advantage on it because you're unseen right now. So you were at 27 does hit. You'll be with the Minotaur axe
And Green Flame Blade. So let's
and
check
green
this
flame
out.
blade.
So where did it just go? So I'll do that. So there's 22.
Fuck.
Then there's that.
Mhm.
And then what is Green Flame Blade is?
It'll be
Is that 1D? Where's it at?
green flame blade is 1d8. Yeah, it's an extra 1d8 fire damage.
Ooh,
Ah,
damn. Oh well.
pretty good though.
Now, so how many feet is that? Does that count as movement speed if I'm jumping?
So this was it was basically 45 feet. Yeah, it's basically you're gonna have like this is like all of your movement to do this. So your movement is 30 feet. If you backed up 5, 10, and then you went 15, 20, and you jump 25, 30, 35, 40, as you fall all the way down and you stab into it, you'll land somewhere next to it, unless you want to stay attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah.
All right, and go ahead and make me an acrobatics or athletics check to see
I'm
if you're
fucking dead,
if you
guys.
can if you can fumble the fall or not.
Hey.
This thing's thrashing a lot. You needed a 13 to succeed.
Damn.
So it'll
Incoming
still
pain.
take it'll still take some fall damage. So go ahead and roll me 2d6, and then I'll roll the damage for you. Well, it'll take
yours.
3 points of additional slashing damage, and then you'll take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you as you slam down onto it. The axe. Oh, you're good. As the axe embeds into as it screams out, but you do fall onto the ground right beside it.
I still have an additional bonus action, right? From the potion.
Well, it's an additional action. So, and you can either that action can be a couple things. It can be you can either attack it one time like a normal attack. You can dash, you can disengage, you can hide, or you can use an object interaction. It's not an additional bonus action. So dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So that could be to drink another potion.
Can I hide in this corpse of bodies? Actually, hold on.
That's gonna be a real high check. you'll need.
10. I can go. Can I go here?
You have to make me a really good acrobatics check to try to tumble through it. But definitely, you'll have a remember your. Yeah, you could definitely try to if
But
you
I
want to
also
try
have
to tumble.
this.
Yeah, you do
So
have
will that help?
Yeah,
Okay.
gotta
Alright,
make me
that's-
an acrobatics check.
All right, here we go, boys.
Hey,
Oh my god, let's go.
this guy.
I'll tell you.
That's
I'll tell you
it.
since you have, if you want to use that additional action to dash in there, you'll have more of your movement. That way you can actually move into it.
Yeah,
You
that's
wanna
what
do
I'll
that?
Yeah.
As you move,
5,
pushing past
10,
them, 5,
15. Oh, that's just 10 actually. 'cause
yeah,
no, it's
5,
15.
10, 15, and then it's like difficult terrain where you are.
Mhm.
No, that's in
25.
here. That's in
No,
here.
it's not.
No, it's been thrashing around at the
Mhm.
spot you're standing in.
Oh.
It's digging into the dirt. It's like stepping into mud, basically.
Mhm.
It's hard to see from that side of the monster, especially when it's cutting into there. But you can get to about right where you are there.
I can get right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 All right. So.
Damn, what a
Corvo.
fucking turn.
Mm,
God damn.
indeed. So is the boss
Now-
bloodied or anything? Sorry.
Top of the round.
No, he's not fucking
It
bloody.
is
I know.
now not surprised. It is aware of y'all's presence. It might not be able to see you, but it is aware of y'all's presence.
God damn.
All right, Amara, you are up. As you look, you can see this thing flailing around, but you see as it turns its head and looks over towards the Magister, looks over towards Curtis, and looks at you, as all three of you are in plain sight of it.
This is not good.
What would you like to do?
That's not far enough radius. 1 second.
It sees you right now, yeah?
Yeah, so they can use their movement speed and then dash, right? Or not movement speed.
Yeah,
They
you
can,
probably just need to get the F out of there.
Yeah.
It's time to get run
Yeah.
into the building.
you try to do the right thing, but do is fail a roll check.
Yeah. He might die, but that's shit. He might have to.
Sounds like a personal problem for that guy, doesn't it?
He shouldn't have got cut. in the
Damn.
fucking- He shouldn't have got cut in the fucking leg, bro. That's okay, you know, shit happens when you.
Hey, you try to do the right thing.
But
You
yeah,
tried.
I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
Okay,
Don't.
um,
Son of a bitch, see.
move, I think.
I'm
I don't
outta
want to cut
here.
them out of my bubble though.
Oh,
That doesn't matter, it
they're
doesn't-
seen already.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're already
They see
seen.
you.
The
they
moment
see
you the
everything.
moment you step outside the line of sight, I'll have you make a stealth check. So you move 5, 10, 15. Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Okay.
You'll have advantage on it because you're currently you have the hood up and it can't see you, and you have pass without trace up, so you have plus 10. 28. You feel
28.
definitely hidden,
Damn.
and its
at
gaze
you.
is no longer on you.
You are stealthy AF.
Man, I
You
can't
show up-
see
you,
nothing,
you
bro.
show up like a shadow, and then you leave like a shadow.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like the wind.
Since I'm hidden,
Wait. Oh, damn. You should have healed that one guy.
No, shit. Fuck that guy.
Exactly.
We
No,
just
fuck that
discussed
shit.
that. You missed it. We discussed that.
Yeah, I don't have enough stealth slots.
Oh,
Er-
well, fuck that guy, I guess.
Exactly.
Exactly the conclusion we came
Oh,
to.
I don't. I mean, I don't want to say fuck that guy, but
I do.
Shit,
Well,
fuck.
we didn't either, and we've come to the safest conclusion is
No,
that
I'll
he
save
may
him.
be a sacrifice.
I'll
I
save
mean,
him.
he's the one who made the monster look over in the first place. So.
Look, man, we could have just sacrificed Dan's spell and let him fight something in the corner over there while everybody just ran to safety. But okay.
I think that's your turn.
Dan, I will pay you to use your guy. How much did he cost?
Too late now. It's too late now. They
No,
already
it's
know
not.
we're here. Like I was trying to get him to.
Ah, he
use
can
it.
attack him.
All right, Amara. So you are out of the range of them. You still have the remainder of your movement, which I believe is about another 10 feet. If you want to
Okay.
continue moving,
Yes.
Do you want to thorn whip the guy? In the
Wait. If I move, he'll be out of the thing.
Yeah, he'll
You
be
see
out
him?
of. Yeah, he can. Yeah, the creature can definitely see both the Magister and Curtis right now.
I'm only gonna move 5 feet, so he'll have a better chance at passing.
Yeah, that way. That'd be good.
Yo, the
He
Magister
currently
is
has
fucking dead.
currently have disadvantage on it, so. Because he's Captain Curtis is wearing half plate right now. He's pretty decked out.
Bitch. I'm trying.
All right. You still do have your action and a bonus action if you'd like to do anything.
Time for a whip.
Yeah, whip the box.
Yo, do you have an ice knife? Can you hit the? Well, no, he's in the way.
Yeah.
You try.
Ice knife, ice knife.
You and the ice knife spell. Don't worry, I'll cast it at some point.
One day.
Ice is underrated.
All right. What are we doing?
I can. When it comes to spells, can I cast up to a 4th level spell?
Mm-hmm.
Or okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think you have two. No, you have 1 4th level spell, I believe.
Okay.
I think, unless it says you have something different. How many spell slots does it say you have for 4th level?
I'm not sure. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I just have 1.
Yeah, you have 1 4th level spell slot. So that means that any 4th level spell you can cast, there are a lot of really good 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Can you teleport
So
that
many.
thing into the water? And the fuck out of here? That'd be ideal.
Yeah. Like, because, yeah, like some of the ones you can cast, God, that's some really fucking good ones. There's Blight. Does a fuck ton of damage. You can control water, distort gravity. Well, that's
Oh,
a different
Jesus.
one. You can cast Divination. You can ask a divine being for assistance. That's more so like asking them for guidance on doing something.
Hey Ben, how much damage have we done?
Fire shield. You have done. I got it up here. The creature. Y'all have done roughly. That
39 plus.
Y'all done 54 damage to it.
Yo, we could totally take this mug out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's probably got like 500. Okay. We may not have a choice, but right now we still need to try to get out of here because we still have to deal with everything else going on.
I don't think you should cast any 4th level spells.
I don't
Yeah.
think
I don't think there's anything I can really do right now.
we're gonna
So
need
I
it,
think that's the end of my turn.
and we don't know when we're gonna get another long rest either. So
Yeah. wanna hang
Yeah,
on to
I
that
really
when
need
it.
one.
Oh, me too, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I think I heard you say
Alright.
boo boo STD.
Come on, Captain Curtis, go, go, go!
Run, Captain
All right,
Curtis!
so is that your turn?
Run, Forrest, run.
Run for your life!
All right,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Dantu, you're up.
Bruh. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't think there's anything I can do.
I'm
All
chilling
right,
in
you gonna
this
take the
building,
dodge
bitch.
action?
I'll take dodge. It's fine.
Yeah,
All right, it is Curtis's turn. Curtis, he begins to start moving towards you, Amara, but he sees as Magister Tullius has
damn it.
fallen over.
They're both
He'll
fucking
take
dead.
He'll take a 5-foot step back towards Tullius
Bruh,
to try to help
no.
him off the ground.
No.
You're like, come on, Tullius.
That's
we
where
need
he
to get out
dies.
of here. And you
Fuck,
see
they're
them
both
exchange.
fucking
You see
dead.
them exchange some words. You see him say, "Go, go, go! You lead them. You figure this out. I'll hold it off. Just go,
Yo, is he
Captain."
about to use some fucking magic? Let's
Yeah,
fucking
he's
go.
about to blast
Dude,
it.
we can
And you
kill
see,
this guy.
You see Captain Curtis look down at him and say, "I'm not gonna leave you behind. Not
Oh,
a second
fuck
time."
off.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
As you see, Captain Curtis move away from his friend for just a second, and
God damn it, they're both dead.
then
I get his armor.
give me a second.
Dibs.
It's gonna
If
be
we
ripped
make
to
it out of
fucking
here,
shreds.
what are you talking about, Dan?
What was that, dude?
He's just thinking a little too far ahead.
There ain't gonna be no armor to have.
Gonna be like
It's
shreds of
scrap
plate.
metal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's gonna be like one piece of his.
It's
armor
okay.
that's
I'll take you to the blacksmith that Matt knows.
I'm not even gonna introduce you now.
Oh no, you're a bad boy.
Can I yell at him? Ah!
Yeah, yell and be
Wait a
like,
second.
"Move, idiot!"
Where is?
You see as
Oh, no.
Captain Curtis, he sort of moves back from his friend and he looks over towards the beast. He opens his mouth and he shouts, "By the order of Caetano, troops, rally!"
Wait, what?
As you all hear him,
Oh!
as he uses
Bruh.
his rally ability. He shouts out at his guards and rally their spirits for a fight. As Curtis and each ally that can hear him, though they need not speak the same language, they gain 5 times their proficiency modifier in temporary hit points. So
So I heard
all of
him.
you hear this voice echo through
Okay.
your mind,
Oh,
like
shit.
just like it reverberates like
Okay.
through the building
Whoa.
as you all
We got-
gain 15 temporary hit points.
Let's
15.
go! Hey,
15?
we can totally kill this guy.
Okay, dude.
Oh.
Somebody needs to reload that thing.
I would like
And
to
he will
use-
he will grab onto
Oh,
like
no.
grapple basically.
Oh, no.
Magister Tullius Eddie's going to begin to start pulling him. He'll only be able to move half movement. 5, 10, 15, trying to get him
Mhm.
closer.
I regret not moving now.
But you all hear this.
Uh,
Everybody gains
Mm-hmm.
15 temporary hit
Yo,
points.
I am rallied up. You know what? I'll take this mug down single-handedly. I don't need the rest of y'all. I'll take him down.
One's melee later, dead. Yamcha'd on the ground.
Just got to be fucking
Look,
Don't-
all I'm gonna say,
Yamcha is fucking-
Don't say that.
Big
Don't say that,
Yamcha.
Darren.
all I'm gonna
Big.
say is I did 32 damage to it by myself.
Yeah, with all
Okay.
your abilities.
We've done 50 and it's not bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it a couple more times and I'll dodge and weave.
Mm,
I've got
Okay,
potentially.
That is Curtis's turn.
I've got 90
Do that.
movement speed.
It
Okay.
is now the creature. So
Hey.
Time Yamcha.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh.
There's two current opportunities that it can
Yeah.
do.
Fucking
For,
come at me.
Forbo, can I get one of your potions of speed?
I only have one.
Damn.
Come at me. You
Actually,
damn...
I'm gonna no. I'll say since both those are NPCs and Corbo, you're the other choice. I want you to tell me high or low, and I'm gonna roll a d20.
Come
It's a
at
2.
me, you damn dirty fucking ape.
Oh.
We-
no. The dice of fate has
The fighting words. You see it. You see it suddenly like take its hand as it reaches down and reaches through the door, and it's gonna make an attack again.
Bye bye.
Fucking try me.
Let's
Fucking
go.
try me. I'm dead.
Let's
He's
go.
coming for you.
You're about to get fucked.
It is horribly crazed right now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's see here.
He's pissed
Pull up my
off.
DM screen.
Rather be pissed on.
Yes.
Ah!
I got him.
Echo.
Uh-oh.
All right, so it
I'm
really
fucking
wants
dead.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah,
You're about to get shred-assed.
All right.
shit.
As you see, it begins to reach its claw in to you.
It tickles your butthole.
1d20.
Where's this at?
For 90
Yes.
damage.
27 hit you.
Does a 27 hit you?
Oh no, you tell me. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking forge guy.
Um,
Yeah, hit me.
Okay.
Oh god.
You're going to take
Goodbye.
Incoming
everybody.
pain. So-
16 slashing damage as one of them pierces into your gut. And you
Oh,
see
shit.
It pulls you. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you sort of maneuver yourself a little bit. As it misses your vital organs. You take 8
Oof.
damage instead. But
Ow.
as it reaches its claw in and grabs in, it still stabs into you and it pulls you.
Wait a
Through the
second.
door.
Hold on. Wait a second. Don't I get an opportunity to avoid this?
No,
No.
you did. You're 27.
This
missed.
creature pierces with its claws, and when it hits a creature, they're automatically grappled by it.
Oh, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, but I have the speed thing. Okay.
You can definitely make a check once it comes around, But
Oh, shit.
there's no
Oh,
check in order. Once this thing grabs you, there's no check.
I'll
You
miss
have
you,
to escape
Corbo.
on your turn.
Okay.
Pulls you out. Pulls you close to it.
Corbo.
You are currently grappled. Although you are still hasted, though.
Yeah, I know.
So you're just gonna die faster. Fuck.
Oh shit!
As this thing grabs into one of its large claws is sticking like I'd say it's like sticking into your side, and the other two are grabbing, cutting you on one side of your body. Just
You're like a
slicing
tick,
deep
it's just
into your
punching you.
arm.
Damn
Fuck
it.
this guy.
You took the 8 damage.
Yeah, I did. It's on my temp.
Cool. Yes, that's true. All right. So, yeah, and I was gonna say your temp hit points are also because the temp too. It's you're still getting hurt, but it just you don't feel the pain as much
I'm
because of
rallied.
this
But the
rallying
cocaine.
spirit.
Yeah, the cocaine.
Basically PCP. Anyway, yeah, it does that. And when it pulls you in, I need you to make me an acrobatics check or an athletics check, as it's going to try to
Fire your soul.
as you see as it pulls you in, you see its rib cage open up as it's going to try to put you inside of it.
It's a gaping dragon.
This is not a dexterity saving throw, or is it?
As it looks, as it's like, we can say it is.
Advantage. Let's go.
You did not
Alright,
win.
Let me roll it.
I got a natural nat 20. What do you mean roll it?
If it
It's
if
still
it
hard.
rolls higher, you can't. Well, an auto succeed on a save. It basically just like you can't like crit save like every single effect. If a meteor tried to hit you and you rolled a
that's
20
lame.
on it, it
Just
wouldn't.
stick my sword in him.
So this is gonna be its athletics check against you.
Ooh.
Nice. Let's go,
Yeah.
dude.
It as it tries to open its rib cage, you get just a sight of it for a second. It basically looks like a bone spiked ridden Iron Maiden on the
Hey,
Or a bone
inside.
vagina.
Can I see its heart?
You cannot.
Damn.
This is a separate part of its body. As it tries to open it up, you take your hands and you grab onto them, just stopping it as you're holding yourself, and you push back on it. You're still grappled, but it did not fuck you up really bad. Otherwise, that would have might have been a dunzo for you. As it has you, it is going to move around as the other target.
Get out of here.
So now we have to save Corbo.
10,
I'll be fine.
Or do we?
Oh
15,
shit.
Or do we?
25,
I'll
30,
heal him once I can.
35. It's going to move up to there, up to its speed. As it's grabbing you, as it's looking over at the other ones. All right. That is its turn.
All right, Magister, totally fuck him up. Let's go, fuck him up.
The Magister's turn. He's out of a lot of his spells.
But not all of them.
Not all of them. That's true. He does
Vegeta.
have, he's going to cast,
Final Flash.
what does he have? Let me see.
I think
I rolled for how many spells he has left.
I know just the one.
Oh, do you know?
Oh,
Here
that
we
would
go.
hurt you if I did that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. No. He is going
Damn
to look at it as he holds out. As you see him hold out this crystal ball necklace, almost. As you can see it begin to glow up, and then you see these bright motes suddenly shoot off of it. As he's going to cast Magic Missile.
Magic
at second
Missile.
level.
That's
Let's
some big-
go.
That's some
Second
big
level.
TN energy right there.
That's 4, 2, 4, 2. Alright, as he does 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 force damage to this
Let's
thing. So
go.
it shoots out, and it sort of screams out as you see parts of its body begin getting ejected off.
66, boys.
Yep.
As he's still just continuing to let Captain Curtis do it to move him, because he is currently it's very hard for him to move on his own with the wound on his leg. That is going to be his turn. Karnark, you are up. You
Bro.
can you did hear the sound of your friends struggling for a minute. But you can hear the thudding as this creature moves closer. You can sort of tell it's still in the same place.
Can you enrage right now?
I'm inside the building, so it's
Yeah.
like,
Can't really see anything.
yeah,
going
I
on.
can't see anything going on here.
You'd have to move outside the building if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright,
Mm.
that's 10.
You see Captain Curtis, guiding his companion, who you can see he does have. It seems he has a very bad ankle injury. As you're moving ahead, you can see the strange undead monstrosity just around the corner. And you can hear the sound of your friend Corbo struggling.
Dying.
Yo, just shoot him, bro. Come on now. Where you at? Help a brother out.
Just want me to shoot him?
Yeah, help-
Just pop
help.
him a little.
Help a brother out.
Just give him a little.
You dig?
Can we shoot the claw that he has? Hold on to him.
Alright, I would like to
Yes.
shoot this big man with my.
Help a brother out. You dig?
You're gonna get canceled. Stop.
My. I'll just link it.
Oh.
Speak jive.
Ugh.
Wait, could you do like a stealth check before that? Because
Well,
like
I was gonna say you were hidden
was
by it, so that was
inside,
a
so-
Mhm.
21.
Hey, let's
Yeah.
go.
And I'm
For
not
attack
now.
with the advantage.
The
Yeah.
the first one. Yeah.
9 piercing as it sticks into it.
Alright. And I would also like to expend one of my precious fucking resources to cast Disarming Strike to
Hey.
try to free our silly little man. If I can do that. Is he-
Yeah, definitely. It is considered to be a weapon attack. It's a ranged weapon attack. So go ahead and roll the roll your superiority dice. This
It's a
to the
D8.
to the
right?
damage.
It's a D8, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Right.
So 3.
Take some damage, and then it's gotta make a strength save.
Yeah.
That's pretty good at those.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, it's not proficient with them though.
That's weird.
He's got big meaty claws.
yummy.
Does 17 beat it?
What was it trying? Is that my?
Yeah, that's against your whatever your superiority dice DC is. I believe it's 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your strength modifier. The 8 plus 3, 11 plus your strength modifier.
11 plus, so 15. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does not drop it. You
Hey,
shoot it into
I
one of its
appreciate it.
hands as you feel it loosen for a second, but it doesn't loosen up enough.
All right.
Feel you were close though. Doing damage though.
Word. Well, I'm gonna fire another shot. I'm gonna
Yeah.
second attack. I'm just gonna shoot another bow attack.
That a 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
And he's not stealthed right anymore.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
are not
didn't-
stealthed anymore as you
Okay.
were firing from plain sight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I appreciate the help though.
It sort of you see it sort of bounce off one of the bone-like appendages that are coming out its back, almost like a spine ridge.
Mm. I gotcha. All right. Then that's pretty much. I'm gonna end my turn then.
All right, Sabine, you're up. You're on the stairs.
You can pop out and hand crossbow that mug.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll go out.
All right, you want to go back up?
Yeah.
Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, rushing over to the edge. You can plainly see it. It is 45 feet up. It is 45 feet down from you. So,
Alright, I'm going to do that.
the blunderbuss.
Hey, but does he see? But does he? Does it see her?
No, because he's currently distracted right now, so
Yeah.
you will have advantage. It'll be
Yeah.
24. What's the
Yeah.
range on the blunderbuss again?
It is 15 feet. Wait, no, sorry, that was the second.
30,
view.
30,
It's
90 right there.
30-90. So you'd be
30,
doing
yeah.
it. Technically, you'd be doing this as a flat roll because if you go past the first set of range, which is 30, you can technically shoot up to 90 feet, but it would be considered with disadvantage. So, this first one, you try to shoot, but it does not go. Yeah,
Damn.
just sort of, you try to shoot it, you're running, you're trying to click over, but it just misses. You do still have your bonus action, so if you do want to use your bonus action to reload it real quick and try to fire again, you definitely can.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Right, quickly emptying it out.
Hey,
Mm,
well,
Boom! Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll the 2d8, or just, yeah, it'll be the first one. Use 2d8 plus 3, yeah, 10 piercing, as you all hear this loud bang sound as you see Sabilo on the edge with her blunderbuss shotgun as it blows a few holes through this creature as it sort of roars out at her. All right.
I guess
Anything else
that's
on your turn?
No.
All right. Awesome. And then we have Wizliz. You can hear Wizliz, your companions. You seem to be hearing some kind of a fight going on outside. You heard the sound of a shotgun blast go off.
I guess I'd like to make my way towards back where Sabille is.
Yeah, so you can go either down and out where you actually saw over here, Corbo was in here and you saw the creature reach in, stab him through the center and pull him out through that door. If you want to go that way, you definitely can. You can't.
Yeah.
The creature doesn't seem to be out that way though. Like it doesn't seem to be close by it anymore.
Yeah, let me go out that way then.
Yeah. You'll move on the grid, you'll move 5, 10, 15, 20 as you're in difficult terrain.
oh, she can see him.
Yeah. 30. If you move right there, you see him. As you look and step out in the courtyard, you can see first you step into a little bit of the black ichor that bled out of it. You can see some of Corbo's blood on the ground. As you look, you can see it's holding. You see it holding Corbo in one of its massive claws.
In one of its big meaty claws.
One of its big meaty claws.
Fuck that mug up.
Hold on, let me look at something.
Fuck that mug up.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Just possess it and it can be your familiar.
Damn. True.
It can be an album cover.
How far away is he from me?
He is roughly. That's right. He's about 35 feet away. Well, technically, hold on. Yeah, he's 35 feet away from you.
35. Could I do this? Hold on, let me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes, definitely. You can do that.
Okay, I would
You'll
like.
make a ranged. Yeah, definitely. Ray of Sickness. That's a smart choice. Yeah, go ahead and make me a ranged spell attack against it. The D20 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting ability modifier. As a warlock, I believe it's your charisma modifier.
Look at all this bravado. You better kick its ass.
Bro,
That's right.
I'm
Ray of
taking
Sickness
it
is a good
down.
spell. You'll have advantage on this because you were hidden.
Okay, you said a D20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
It doesn't even matter.
I know. Let's
Doesn't even matter.
go.
Doesn't even matter.
All
Let's
right.
fucking go.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay. I see you. All right. Crit card.
Crit deck, crit deck, crit
There
deck.
we go. We'll get the
Let's
crit
go.
cards out.
Oh, yeah. We can't beat this thing.
Right?
I'm gonna die.
Probably.
Yeah, next turn you're fucking toast.
Yeah,
You're fucking
you
dead as
fucking
fried
toast.
chicken, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
You're
It's
dead
alright.
as fried chicken.
I
You know what?
think I
But
have
your
something
party
for
does
that.
have way. Yeah, your party does have ways of bringing you back. So.
Just carry my corpse until Amara levels
All right,
up
crit
again.
Hit deck.
Corpse.
All right. So tell me when to stop. I'm shuffling through them.
Okay.
Insta kill. You win.
Oh, did you hear
All
that?
right. 1 through 9.
8.
Good choice. Good choice.
Ooh,
All right.
interesting.
Let's see here. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Arcane Glow. Double
Whoa.
damage and the target glows like fairy fire for 1d6 rounds. Go ahead and roll
Yo.
1d6 for me.
That's weird. That's a
I'll tell you
random.
what it does. So for 4 rounds, you see as the creature you see is this almost this sort of like in video games, so you get an outline on characters like allies, you can see them through walls and stuff. You see is this what color is this for it is it gonna turn into?
Yellow.
You see as this yellow outline suddenly surrounds this creature, these little flickers of light. Every attack against this creature is going to have advantage for the next 4
Ooh,
rounds.
let's go.
It's under the effect of fairy fire.
Nice.
All right, I'll put a little thingy on there and go ahead. And since it's it's 2d8 poison damage, I was gonna say you're a warlock and it's a 7th level warlock too. You're technically you're upcasting that 7th level. Yeah, you're using 4th level spell slots. Fuck. So instead of so it's a fuck down.
This will be 4d8
Fuck.
times 2,
No,
right?
it won't.
No,
It'll be let's see.
8d8.
No, it'll be let me see. So it's 2d8 already, so it's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8. Hold on, let me make sure. 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5. I think it's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8,
And then times 2.
48. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing it right. So it's 2d8. It's a 1st level spell. Be 3d8 for a 2nd level spell. 4d8 for a 3rd level spore. 5d8.
So
it'd be
it's
10d8.
10d8.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Shut the fuck
Gotta roll
up.
10d8.
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 Alright,
This is gonna
let's
be
go.
insane. Just melt this thing into a fucking mush. Oh,
Gross.
Nice.
Yeah, as you come around the corner, you see your friend in trouble as you take your staff, welling up this energy within it, this greenish muck, this yellowish aura. As you take it, you hold it in the staff. As you grip onto it, you open your eyes, you feel as the eldritch energy, as you well up your gift, your pact, your bond, as it fills your body with this vigor, as you insert this energy into this and you push it out towards this creature. You see this, everyone sees this bright beam of this yellowish green energy suddenly just into the back of this creature. As it just barely misses you, Corvo, as you see it, it's very bright.
Yeah.
As it takes fucking 33
holy
fucking
shit.
poison damage. Shit.
Hey,
it's,
it's
not,
at
it's,
one-
not, it's not immune to poison damage, so.
So we've done 121 damage, boys.
That's a good
Damn.
bit.
How's our?
Quite
Well, I guess how's he looking?
Pretty healthy.
He is about bloodied.
Oh, bro.
Okay, so we just gotta do
Awesome.
that
Yeah,
again.
and he has to make a Constitution saving
Mhm.
throw or be poisoned until the end of his next turn. Let me see. Let me make his con check. He's pretty good at con.
Oh.
11.
Ooh.
I think he fails that. He is now considered poisoned
Let's
until the
go.
end of your next turn.
Can
So
you, can
All
you
right.
post poison? What is that status effect?
poison basically just means that I think it's basically poisoned.
Disadvantage.
He
I
has
think.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So everyone has
Let's
because of the fairy
go.
fire, everyone has
Let's
advantage against him for
go.
4 rounds. And for the next round, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks against everything else. Y'all are fucking
Ooh.
y'all are fucking him over.
What
This
the
is
fuck is
good.
Dantu doing back there? Huh?
I do
I'm
nothing.
hiding like
Fucking
a little bitch.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, can I fuck him up yet? Is it my turn?
All right. I was gonna say, Wizliz, what's up? Awesome. You did a fuck ton of damage.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
do you have anything else, a bonus action that you'd like to use, or was that your turn?
That'll be my turn for now.
All right. Awesome. So what a turn. All right.
God
shit.
damn.
Well, I'll go ahead and put this on there. Well, I'll put a
That was a fuck ton of damage.
we'll put like a something like that, or no.
Was
we'll
that
say
the
we'll put
like
target on
biggest hit
attack.
we've seen like that? Have you hit harder than that, Corbo?
Me? Yeah. Yeah.
And
I've done like 72 damage or something.
in
They're not
one
that
hit?
high. Yeah.
All right, so Corbo,
I
you
don't
are
remember
up
that.
as you feel the strength of the speed within your system slowly decreasing. You only have 3 rounds. You have 3
So
rounds left of
just to make sure. So I have 2 actions basically.
it. You have one your main action, which you can use to do basically anything. Then
Okay.
you have a second action that you can use to either one make a single attack, disengage, dash, hide, or use an object, which is considered also
Okay.
drinking a potion. So technically, you could drink 2 potions in one turn.
But I can take 2 actions. I can attack twice.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you can attack twice. You are currently
So-
being grappled, so your speed is 0.
Right, I'm grappled. Does trying to get free of a grapple cost an action?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay. How does being grappled affect my attack?
You will have you technically have disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
But since he's fairy
Which will
fire,
be equaled
You
out,
have
right?
advantage.
I get
You
advantage.
would have advantage.
or
but
sorry.
because it cancels out, it's flat roll. So
Now-
the first roll you do.
Now hold on, but what if I
Okay.
also use that?
That just allows you to sneak attack while you're
Oh,
next
why
to
do I
him.
always think that? There's another one that gives me advantage or something.
Yeah, you currently have your rakish audacity. As long as it's just you next to the creature, you can always get your sneak attack off.
Okay.
Which is-
okay, well then, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him. That's what I'm gonna do then.
All right, go ahead. You want to do just
So-
like stabby or nice?
Stabby.
You gonna take the ooh.
Oh,
Ah,
God damn it.
Bad.
It's
This is
you know the highest high and the lowest low. Yeah. So we're going
yeah.
to we'll roll on that crit fumble deck. See where that big ol' axe goes. All right, tell me when to stop.
Drop.
Oh, okay. Damn, that was quick. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
as
no.
I'm sorry, man. Should have gotten more use out of the axe.
did it
As you
break?
take
It's broke.
as you
No
broken
fucking way.
broken blade, your weapon is destroyed.
Oh, it's
No repair?
gone. It's gone.
So this is what happens. You take as you go and you take it with like a hand and you grab onto your other hand and you take it, you're trying to hold it up, you try to swing into the side as you see it suddenly whips it suddenly whips its spine, like it bends around for a second, and your blade strikes against the bone on its spine. You all hear a dong as suddenly you see the blade. You hear it creak for half a second, and then the blade just
Snaps.
shatters.
Bro. Okay. Well.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
That
If
sucks.
if the weapon was a magic item, it would have just taken some damage and become unusable until it was repaired. Otherwise, because the large axe is just that, a large axe, it just breaks.
Well, there goes that fucking guy. All right, well, let's try and hit him again.
All right. You can try to escape if you want to.
No, fuck escaping.
All right.
It's personal now.
13 does not hit. Try to do it again. You're just pulling out your rapier trying to get it. It's rough, man.
Damn.
Damn, indeed.
Sometimes those turns happen.
Well,
All right.
That's my turn, I guess.
All right. It's top of the round. Amara, you're up. You feel rallied, and you see Karnak has run beside you. You can see Magister. You can see Captain Curtis is trying to help Magister Tullian, and you can see on the other side that Corbo has been grabbed up by this creature. Although
Fucking
this
wasted that turn,
this creature is currently looking like it's vomiting up ichor, because it's poison. So that means any attack it makes against anything will have disadvantage. And it's currently ablaze with fairy fire, which means it's a lot easier to hit. You'll have advantage if you try to make a ranged attack against it.
Mhm.
Ice knife.
I was actually thinking about
Let's go.
Yeah, you want to cast Ice Knife? You want to do it at what level do you want to do it at? I think you have 1/3 level spell slot left, or you have a 4th level spell slot if you want to use that. Unless, depends on the other spell slots you have as well. So I think, yeah, you have 2 first level and 2 second level left.
I think I'll cast it as a second level spell.
All right, second level spell. That means it'll be doing 3d6. It'll be doing 2d10 and 3d6.
Oh,
it crits.
Nice.
As you send it out.
Oh my
Let me
God.
pull up the crit deck.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
Amara, tell me when to stop, and I will stop on the page.
Stop.
All right, number 1 through 9.
Fucking let's go.
7.
Good choice, good choice.
Good
3,
one.
4,
I
5,
like
6,
7.
7.
I like 7.
I don't know what that means.
That sounds good.
Instant kill.
Say it.
Instant death.
I'm just trying to figure. I don't know what I get. Okay, we'll just roll it like this. It says maximum effect. Maximize all spell variables. Basically, you're gonna roll max damage on this. You don't actually have to roll the dice.
Oh.
Would that be like spell ranks though?
It's just 18.
Well, technically, it'll be since you crit it. You'll roll double damage, and it'll just be the max damage that you can do. So since you rolled it as second level, go ahead and you don't need to roll anything. It
Yeah,
does
it's just 3d6.
when you cast it at second level or higher. The cold damage increases by 1d6 for each slot above first. So it'll take 10 piercing damage, as it's the best ice knife you feel like you've ever thrown. As it
Hell yeah.
coalesces in your staff, the moisture in the air sharpens as it all collects with this as it all sort of coalesces together and fractalizes into this very wicked looking ice arrow. As you use your magic and force it through there, you see it goes and sticks right into its throat.
Is it bloodied?
It'll deal yes, it is bloodied.
It's gonna die.
It'll
Oi.
deal 10
Oi.
cold damage. Plus, it'll deal another. Let's see. And each creature, since it's hitting there, I'll say it's hitting right here, so Corbo doesn't have to make any checks.
Preach.
Yep, it's gonna fail. Actually, it won't fail. Let me roll on the thing here for it. It's basically just a straight D20 roll. 18. I think that succeeds. Yeah, your spell save is 14, but it'll still take half damage. So that is, let's see. Since it was a crit,
3d6.
since it was a crit, it was actually double damage. So it takes, instead of taking 10, it's taken another 10 cold damage. So 20 cold damage total, or 20 piercing damage total as it stabs into it, and then it explodes out, and it'll take. Normally it would be 3d6, but in this case it would be 6d6. But since we're maximizing it, what is 6 times 6?
36, baby.
36. It takes since it. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say it succeeded, so it'll take half of 36 damage, 18
Yeah.
cold damage as it rushes over its body.
Yeah.
Fuck. So you did a total of let's see, 10, that'd be
38
18,
damage.
28, 38 damage.
Fucking
Damn,
A.
I think that's
yeah.
the most damage I've ever done.
It is, yeah.
Nice.
Bloodbath's showing out tonight.
Guys,
Look.
somebody
He
hit him.
burst
Somebody
out.
fucking hit him.
I'm
What the fuck
trying.
is Tully
Yeah,
doing?
I'm waiting.
He is bloodied.
I tried, man.
You know,
Yeah,
I'll take
definitely.
him out.
You see this black
take him out.
ichor like coming off of his body and everything. All
Creepy.
right, it is Amara. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now.
All right. That is
You can
your
move
turn.
behind me if you
Yantu,
want to.
You are up.
The fuck are you, Dan?
Oh, yeah,
So
I can
here's the
move
thing.
forward.
Yeah, you can if you want to
can
move behind Karnak. You
yours
can.
and then yeah, you can get a couple spaces back. Yeah.
If I was like use
There you go.
if I was use dash, could I get up there to where the ledge is and then attack?
Oh,
Dash
you
is
wanna-
your
you wanna-
action.
Yeah, dash should be your action.
Okay,
Do you have a
so-
ring of jump?
I do.
If you can activate it as a bonus action, your jump range will be tripled. You could probably just jump up there.
From where I'm at right now.
But I think you have like I don't, even with that I don't think you'd have enough movement. You
Mhm.
have to dash if you want to get right to the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, just say I do all that stuff.
Okay. As you jump up there, activating your ring of jump, you'll land right up here. You'll move 5, 10 as you sort of look over.
Mhm.
Actually, I think there'd be one more.
Oh,
As
he
you
can
look over
jump?
the edge.
He can totally
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, he has a. Well, he doesn't have the movement for it.
Oh.
I used my ring of jump to get up there. I was in the middle of the
Yeah, and, then
mess hall or
and then
whatever.
he dashed. He heard it all gone, but he
Oh,
look out.
okay.
You can see the situation.
The good
currently
news is I
dodging.
now have saving throws, so y'all get some kind of.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Aura of protection or whatnot,
yes,
right?
yes.
Mhm.
Sabille gets a +4 to their saves. If you were to be down there with them, with Corbo, he would get a +10 or +4 to his save.
I try.
Yeah.
And once you do your dive attack next turn, you can do it.
I'm totally going to be Dragoon. I need you guys to keep him in place.
All right, next one, Curtis. Curtis is going to
Show me his
Can I
wiener.
yell to
what's going
Curtis?
yeah, if you want.
Fuck him up!
There you go. Fuck
Yeah,
my
as
buttercup.
you see Curtis as he
He's bloodied.
looks. Yeah, you see Curtis as he looks down at Magister Tullius. Tullius just kind of nods at him. As you see
Yo,
Curtis, he
let's
has
go.
a cape. You see his Curtis's cape, sort of like almost like what's it called? It sort of
it-
blows in the wind. It flows real quick. Right?
Yeah.
And as it flows, you see him like crouch down for a second, and then you see him pull out this like large crossbow from his back,
Nice.
and he pulls back an arrow on it, and he lines it up with
Hey, shoot the arm, bro.
with the guy here.
He's probably a
I
fighter.
got this.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, did
You in
I?
My sights.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Need light.
He will have advantage on this heavy crossbow attack.
Let's go.
And he
let's
and
go.
he's going to be taking a -5 to it
Oh.
because he wants to do some more damage.
Oh, let's go.
And as he does hit still, so 23 -5.
17.
That's a 7. 17
that's-
still hits.
That's
So he'll be
18,
doing
sorry.
13 piercing damage,
okay.
plus another 10 because he has,
Damn!
because he has crossbow expert.
This guy.
Go
Bob
fuck
and
And
shit
you
up.
Shot.
see you see is this arrow, just this slightly larger than normal heavy crossbow arrow, just punctures into this creature as it yells out, tossing you around, Corvo.
Ragdoll.
Yep, and that is 23. 22.
23
And
and
then
me.
you see him, he like just with the grace, like so quickly, since he has crossbow expert, he gets to ignore the loading property of his crossbow.
Oh
He
shit!
quickly just fucking loads
Let's
another one,
go.
pulls it back. You hear it as if like you
Click,
hear
click.
the rope and the twine going click click as it pulls back, and you can hear the tautness of it as he lines up for another shot.
Curtis a badass.
Oh, let's go. Let's see what he's got. Oh, damn.
This will be a 19. He is not going to do any extra damage for this one. It'll be just
Oh.
the same, similar.
I thought he missed.
Oh, okay. No, so it hits. Well,
Yeah,
because
because
That's
it's
normal.
currently it currently has fairy fire on it, so everything
Yeah,
every
yeah,
attack
yeah.
against it has
Everything's
advantage.
advantage.
Feels like I'm
Yep.
playing Feral Druid. Keep going.
Yep, and it'll do an additional 5 points of piercing damage as it shoots into him. As he calls out to everyone, he says, "I think we've got this."
you're damn right, brother.
As you're just
Dun, dun, dun,
making
dun.
Can I punch the beast? Like I know it won't do any damage, but can I like?
You can, it will.
You can in
On your
just a
turn.
minute on your turn.
Yeah, fucking an arc.
That is Curtis's turn.
He's not
it
gonna
is-
move.
Well, he let go of his friend. He doesn't want to move out of the way of his friend. He
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
want to
that's
lose
the
that
whole
guy.
thing.
guess
He's not gonna abandon his butt buddy.
He's not gonna abandon his men.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the way I was say that.
Yeah.
All
you know.
right, all right, all right.
You got it. Okay, but it is Big Boy's turn. Big Boy, you're currently grappled by him, but he's
Oh.
poisoned because of the sickening radiance or the
Can I
radiance.
Can I yell at him? Can I go, ah, you ugly bastard?
Donner.
You just
Yeah,
did.
as you do that, you see his rib cage begin to open back up.
He's about to eat you.
No,
Fucking
no.
Try me.
He's going
You
to.
You need to get the fuck out of there.
You roll me a
You gonna
contested-
die.
You'll make me a dexterity saving throw.
And
Fucking
are you sure I
come at
can?
me.
Are you
With
sure I can?
advantage because I got the speed.
Can,
Yeah.
can it also like help him too? I don't understand why he's like
Oh,
very
fuck.
good.
Damn, early
Um,
ended.
You
But
see,
ah,
yeah, you're too far. If you had taken the mobile feat at one of your levels instead of Polar Master, you might have been able to do it.
I'll be all right.
no, he won't.
I'll be all right.
Okay,
All right, and you are going to take
all the damage because you're grappled.
27
Ah!
of piercing damage as
Wait.
as it throws you inside of its chest. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll take half of that, so that'll be 26, 13 points of piercing
damn.
damage.
All right.
And
So hold on. So that's what is that? And okay. Hey, I'm still alive, boys.
mhm.
Barely.
Well, barely.
For
They
now.
can't see you anymore as it opens up its rib cage and it shoves you on the inside of it and closes it.
He wants you inside of
You feel,
him.
you feel several bone spines sticking at you at various different angles.
I'm about to
At
Drax this
the
motherfucker.
start of each of your turns, you're going to take damage from this.
Damn,
while you're still inside.
dude.
And while you're in here, you're currently restrained. You're no longer grappled.
Oh, so I can't attack now?
You can attack. It's just your attacks will have disadvantage, and any attacks against you will have advantage.
Oh, okay, okay.
And while you're inside of it, it's you cannot see anything else. You see meat and flesh and bone.
Yummy.
And it is going to, let's see. It's got 2 people it can go after. Well, technically 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll.
Try me. Try me.
Let's see. Sabine, pick a number between 1 and 20. Dantu, pick a number between 1 and 20.
2.
And Wizliz, pick a number between 1 and 20.
Sorry, I'll pick 6.
6, 2, and Wizliz, what's yours?
14.
14. All right.
Whoever is closest to is gonna get it fucked up.
Oh, it's the fun one.
Is it me again?
As it begins to turn around, it it realizes where that really loud sound came from. It looks up and it sees Sabine at the very top.
Uh-oh.
And Dontu looking off. So you see it put its legs down for a second. It puts both its arms down.
Oh,
and
shit.
it jumps
He's fucking
up to
jumping.
the tower.
Hell yeah.
And
Wait,
then
that
you
means
see
I
it
get.
grab. You see it
Hold up.
grab on. You see it grab on to the tower as it
Mhm.
begins to climb up. It,
Mhm.
it jumps up about 20 feet.
But
Climbs up.
I have my
That's his-
opportunity
that's his
attack,
movement speed, okay?
15,
Mhm.
20,
right?
25.
But
As it gets right up to y'all.
if he gets my aura, I
What's
can
up?
melee him, right?
Yes, you do get a because you have Polar Master. You use your reaction to make an opportunity of attack on him.
So do I roll
His
my
ass.
do I roll my weapon or what? I forgot.
Yes.
Yes, you will roll your glaive.
Ah,
I was hoping I'd get
Yeah,
a
a
15.
10. A 10 does not. Oh,
He's
actually,
got-
it's a
no,
15.
no, no, it's a
It's a
15.
15 because the arcane, the fairy fire is still on him. A 15 just hits.
Yes.
what?
Let's
So
go down.
bam.
Fuck yeah.
Slash into him, cutting him. That's magical pierce. That's magical slashing damage too. That's
Hell
good.
yeah.
Cutting into it even deeper, you see it screaming out in pain as it's clawing its way up there, looking at you. But it gets within its range to you. It's got 2 attacks. First, because you just struck it, it's gonna make an attack against you,
It's
Dante.
mad at Dan.
It's fine.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
It'll be
cool.
with disadvantage.
You're good.
Let me roll again.
Me.
Does a 16 hit you, Dante?
No.
No.
Nice.
That
Oh,
new
that's
armor.
split
Let's
mail.
go. The
Nice.
split mail. Let's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
go, Dan.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
All right, and then Sabine, it's going
Fuck
to make an
yes.
attack against you.
Come on, Sibyl. You can do this.
Disadvantage.
17. D20 plus 10.
Oh!
Oh, it rolls a 1.
Wow, this is good.
Crit,
That's
deck,
crit
crit,
fumble.
deck, crit,
Yes,
deck.
It's climbing up there trying to grab
I hope
you.
it kills itself. That'd be awesome.
God,
It
it's
falls.
I fall
It's
to
gonna
my
fall,
death.
yes.
And but
And
eat you at the
it's
same time.
shaking as it's shaking this tower as it's doing that. Maybe it shakes it a little too much.
Giggity.
All right, Sabine, since it was trying to attack you, I want you to tell me when to stop. I'm rolling through them.
Stop.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I know. I can feel it.
Let's see.
Dun dun dun.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh shit.
I'm just trying to determine what this means.
Another one of those. God damn it.
Because this was meant for Pathfinder. I don't have like a I don't have one that's meant for 5e. I've been using this one for years.
What does it say?
Yeah, that's.
Let's
Oh.
interpret it.
Okay. It's hold on.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Ready for the next episode?
No, that
Hmm.
I don't think it just really doesn't make sense to me.
What does it say?
says- well, it's basically talks about it's called wide open. It
Mhm.
says you are flat-footed for 1 round. There's no flat-footed condition in D&D 5e.
Yeah, but you can go
It's
rooted.
just-
I was gonna say we can roll it again if you want to do that to find a different one.
We just root it in place and can put it back on the ground.
Make him fall.
Yeah.
Take fall damage.
If you want to do that, Sabine, I'll give you the option. You can either re-roll and we can find a different one, or we can sort of go with an interpretation of this. I'll look up what flat-footed is because I haven't played Pathfinder in a while, and we can figure something out. Or, I can re-roll.
Let's just re-roll. Sounds kind of lame.
Girl
Okay.
boo.
Just tell me when to stop.
All right. Stop.
He's flat-footed again.
No, it's not flat-footed. This one is okay, that one's kind of funny.
Playing
Failed
Metroid now?
attack. Failed attack. You make the same attack against yourself with advantage if you hit. I guess it just hits itself. I don't know. This one's worded weird. I think it just smacks into itself. But
So-
since you're right next to something, was the crossbow loaded?
No.
Did someone reload it?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't.
Okay, I was gonna say if it was, I would just make it shoot the crossbow at itself, like it pulled on the string. But yeah, it's just gonna smack itself in the face with its own claw.
So he does
You
like 36
pushed
damage
that,
at a time,
you
right?
parried it.
Oh, parry, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hell
you parried it.
Stop
It
hitting
takes
yourself.
18 slashing damage to itself.
Stop
You
hitting
can
yourself.
the chamber that you're in fills up with some black ichor.
Yummy.
It's very disgusting. It's very nauseating, Corbin.
How do you do it?
Not yet.
LOL.
He tried. He tried.
How
Okay.
do you do it? You did it to yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You played
Alright,
yourself.
But that is its turn. It is climbed up on the wall as it's right next to both of you.
Man, I want to bust
and
out
that
this
is its
mug.
turn. It is the Magister's turn. The Magister is going to. He's gonna do what he does. He's gonna.
Magic missile.
Magic
Didn't you hit again?
Missile.
He's so
Does,
fucking garbage.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 force damage to the creature.
How do you do it?
Consistent.
Not yet. Almost there though.
This guy.
Yeah, but he does that, and he's like, "Come on, we can do it."
Thank you.
Can do it.
Bless you.
We can
Alright.
do
And all right, Karnark, you're up.
it. Damn right. All right.
Dash, Jugrush. I don't know.
He's climbing up the damn wall. I can't get him right now.
Crossbow.
Hey,
And
let
it
me
didn't
get
fit.
him. Let me get him. I got him.
What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move a little bit,
He's my kill.
a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna shoot him again with my bow of maximum death.
Damn.
Damn, 11 don't hit. Ain't that
Yeah,
some
it
shit?
does not.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna crit him. Let's go.
Yo!
Hey,
Crit
let's
that.
fucking go.
Awesome. All right,
This guy.
well, let me go
Everybody
ahead
got
and
their
get the crit
moment.
deck out. Everyone's getting some crit stuff. Damn.
Yeah,
Can't
including
wait.
me. Fuck.
You got critted.
All right. Tell
Yeah,
me,
Lost my fucking weapon.
tell me when to stop.
All right, stop.
Okay.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 through 6.
Do it for Dale. Number 3.
All right. And what kind of damage is that? Piercing?
It is, yes.
Oh fuck.
Yes. That
Nicked
means
an
free scuba.
artery.
Oh.
Normal damage, but 2d4 bleed.
Hmm.
So it's gonna start bleeding every
Mhm.
round. It's gonna take damage. Once its turn comes around, it'll automatically take damage.
That spurts out blood.
Damn. All right. So since it's normal damage, it'll be the 12. But it's fucking bleeding now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck,
It
dude.
is.
It is not looking good. It's like grabbing at the edges, trying to grab towards Sabine and Dontu.
He's trying.
And it is hurting on the inside.
I would make it hurting worse on the
But,
inside.
Oh,
Action surge.
action surge. All right.
This
We're gonna
guy.
go for another shot.
Oh, all right.
Oh!
What the fuck? What are you doing?
How do you do it?
Fuck. What the
Let's
fuck?
Go.
What are you doing?
Hacks.
Legit hacks.
Oh my god.
I did
Okay.
nothing this game.
How do you
All
do
right.
it?
No, not yet. Go
even
ahead
know
and
what-
just tell me when to stop, I guess.
All right, stop.
All right. 1 through 9.
Do it for Dale. Number 3.
Oh gosh.
Is that? It's still piercing. Yeah.
It is.
Dun dun dun.
This motherfucker. I'm an archer now. I'm the archer now. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
me.
you are. Yeah, you are the
I am the
archer.
archer now. Yeah, fuck Will.
Piercing. I was looking at slashing.
Fighter archers are the best anyway. Tell him, Ben.
I mean, pretty
All the-
good.
All them attacks. Oof.
All right, it is. Oh, okay. Pinned arm.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Double damage, and one arm cannot move. It's got to make a
Oh my
strength. It's got to make a
God.
strength check in order to like release the arm. As you send out the arrow, you see it. You send it out with such force. It's one of its claws, sticks it into his body, and Corbo, you feel a tiny prick against your side. Didn't stab you, but you see,
Oh
you look
my
beneath,
God.
and you can see one of Karnark's arrows, like just stabbed onto the inside of it, like almost piercing you. Yeah, fuck, it
precision.
takes more. It's not looking good at all. Fuck, I need to do something.
So does it take
Um,
17 times 2?
no, it would just take that.
13?
It already rolled the damage. 13 plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that was the crit. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Fuck. It's starting to. It's making strange sounds, and you can see black ichor like bleeding out all over.
Hey, let me at him. Let me at him. I need my revenge.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Awesome.
Let me
So-
at him.
All right. It looks like Sabine, you're up. It is right
Kill
in
a girl.
front of you.
Let me at him.
Finish him off, Seville.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Do a
Okay.
diving forward front flip and crit.
Do your elemental thing that you do.
No, I'm in there.
It'll be fine.
Just fry the fish. We'll have dinner after.
Oh
So from where I'm at, because I'm still up.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
is
is
he-
like
is he,
he has climbed up the tower, and his like claws and face are right up against you.
Okay, so I can get my great axe out.
Who's drawing
Damn
that?
right, you can.
Yeah.
You can chop
Yeah.
him right in the face if you want to.
Pop his wiener off. Oh.
Wait, no,
advantage,
advantage,
no,
advantage,
advantage.
Yeah, it's
14.
14 does not
Ooh,
hit.
fuck,
Yeah.
that was
Liba,
scary for a
Liba.
second there.
Damn,
Man, that
dude.
fairy fire. Let's go. Let's like take a moment to thank Wizzliz for
Yes,
the fairy
thank you,
fire.
Liz, the wizard lizard.
Because that could have been bad.
The goat.
Ah,
Indeed.
goated.
All right, you still have another attack if you want to attack
Oh
again
my
with the
God.
great axe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's go. 22.
22 hits.
There you go.
There you go. Smash it. Oh.
Fuck.
How do you do it?
Not yet.
Fuck.
Almost.
This guy.
You know, if you say it every turn, you'll get it eventually.
I mean,
Sorry.
it will happen.
It's fucking getting there. You take it and you chop at it. You actually, as the way its arm is pinned, you take it and you chop off one of its massive claws.
Hell
This
yeah.
magic axe just cuts straight through it
Let's fucking
as
go.
as you see a large claw fall off the side and boom as it hits the ground. Free monster loot.
Yay.
All right.
Gonna put that in my backpack.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck it.
Awesome.
Uh,
You have any bonus actions you'd like to use or movement?
And I was gonna say, could I use my action surge?
yes, you sure
do you,
can.
Do you have
Wait,
action surge?
Do you mind if I
I
take
do.
revenge?
What?
I
Oh,
wanna.
okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn so that he can have his shot.
Mm. He's gonna shoot a shot, but it's gonna suck.
Wiz, all
Look at
right,
that.
Wizliz, you're up.
You ain't gonna get a shot. The Wizzliz is about
Is
to
it
end this
okay if I
movie.
take revenge, Wizzliz?
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Aw.
I appreciate it, guys.
He's gonna get fucking eaten.
You gonna
for
pass
this.
your turn?
Yeah.
Next
Why
turn.
not?
All right. Thank you for doing that, Wizliz, because at the start of your turn, Corbo, you're gonna take damage because you're on the inside of its chest cavity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I'm sorry.
How much?
man.
Is it actually?
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm sure it
Bye,
is.
Felicia.
You're in the cage of the Iron Maiden.
If I die, that's
You're
so
about to
dumb.
fucking
That's your
die,
fault. You
Billy.
asked for it.
You asked for it.
Yeah, but I.
Oh.
Taking 17 points of piercing damage. Plus,
Mm.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. DC 18.
I might be able to save him though because
What?
that monster's in my range though.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah.
What's up? This isn't an attack. It's
Nope.
just like,
Oh, that's
just
lame.
But-
needles piercing into your body.
But he also has like +4 for me. I don't know if that helps or not, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. You do have +4.
Yeah, but that's only gonna
but
put me
it's-
at 8.
Yeah.
That's true. You'll
I tried,
take
bro.
Additional poison
You
damage.
did. You did.
Take an additional 10 poison damage.
Fuck off.
Bye, Felicia.
That's fucking lame.
Go, you did.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Well, you're not dead. You dropped to 0
Yeah,
hit points.
but I can't do anything now.
You're just slowly being digested. That's all.
You can die.
So
You could. These ladies could have saved you, but you chose not to.
that's fucking lame.
So it's just
That's
bad
fucking
rolls,
lame.
man.
That's fucking lame.
Oh yeah.
So, do you have any inspiration or anything?
If fucking what's his face was here,
Hey, no. Hey, remember that time we the last minute cancellation? We all have. We
I
all
haven't
have
used that.
inspiration.
If you want to, you can use that and you can re-roll that Constitution saving
You
throw.
definitely want to try that.
is it just a
Honestly.
reroll or what?
Yeah, it's a re-roll.
And you got a
I'm not gonna
+4.
take it.
Re-roll it.
I'm not gonna hit 18. There's no fucking.
You have a +4.
You have a +4.
Oh, 12 indeed. I tried, bro.
That's dumb.
You
We'll
go
res
down
you.
as the poison courses through your veins. You feel you lose consciousness.
I was gonna do
You're
something
not
awesome
dead.
too.
Bet
You're
you
not
were.
dead, but you are
Not yet.
currently inside the belly of the beast.
I mean,
You are at
Fuck-
0 hit
fuck
points. And you are
D20s.
dying. You are currently,
Fucking lame, dude.
sorry, man.
Where's my Deus Ex Machina at or whatever?
hey, it's about to be
called?
me in a second.
Where's my fucking religion at?
You're about to
Right.
be converted to hands when he cuts
At
you out.
the religion check. The gods can't save you now.
A fucking waste.
So, at the top of the round, Amara, you're up. You hear a horrifying scream as you hear
Or
the
being
sound of
digested.
things being pierced within the creature. You can hear the sound of your companion screaming out
Crunch.
of Corbo.
Fuck.
What the fuck is that noise?
Some kind of sounds like a fly, whatever.
It sounds like a dial-up modem or a rotary phone.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna move so I can see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, yeah. You have to move. As you look, you can see that the giant creature has climbed up on top of the tower,
Mhm.
trying to attack Sabile and Dantu. Corbo is nowhere to be seen, but you do remember him being grabbed by the creature. And you did
Fuck.
hear his scream, and you can see a bit of blood leaking out.
I didn't scream.
I,
I didn't
he's
scream.
passed the fuck out.
Okay.
No, I didn't fucking scream.
Because you're
Okay.
dead.
You did not. You did not
I
scream.
took it like the fucking fish I am.
There you go. You took it like a fish. You didn't hear any scream, but you can see blood leaking
Thorn
out from the
whips.
bottom.
Yeah.
I would say that's like it's like I would say that he's like it's like 45 feet up on the tower, and you're more than that away.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
So I was gonna say, do you you'd have to get closer if you want a thorn web.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
No.
Wait a
Don't do
second.
that.
What?
Wait a second.
The fall's not gonna matter.
Wait a
You're already
second.
dead.
Oh, you want a hellish rebuke?
Yeah, I want to fucking hellish rebuke him. If I'm going down, so is he.
All right, it's got to
hmm.
make a dexterity saving throw then. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that since you need to pull it up. All right.
Giggity.
Hold on, Amara. Let me come back to his turn real quick.
You're fine.
All right.
Insert
let
fail.
me-
Don't worry, you're gonna
let's
have
see,
your
is
chance.
it a dexterity saving throw?
Da-da-da-da-da. Friendly creature damage the most. Friendly creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
All right, and he currently does have a disadvantage because that's
Yeah, he
considered
fucking
an ability
does.
check. So he will be making this with disadvantage. Rolls 2d20s. An
Well.
8.
Oh, an 8?
Yeah, I rolled it
Fails.
twice. I'd take the higher. So an 8 fails.
Yeah.
He has a dex of 0. His modifier is 0. Yeah, he fails. How much damage is it?
2d10.
Well, I was gonna say, what level of warlock are you?
2?
Second level warlock.
Yeah. Oh, second level or higher. So I can do 3d10?
Well, no, I'm just trying. So you're warlock. You don't have your pact boon yet, do you?
No, I'm second level warlock.
Okay. Then yes, it's still a first level spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll 2d10. Let's see if
Fuck
it's
this
enough.
guy.
It's nearly.
Fuck this guy! How do I do it?
The worst heartburn he's ever
Oh my
had.
god, he's one fucking damage away.
Hi, Mimi.
How do you do it? As you go down, how do you
So,
do this? You're in the belly of the beast.
Can I see his heart?
Yeah, we'll say with the damage that's been done on the outside, you see it's been cut through a lot. You can see like sort of just this weird blackish, almost it looks like an obsidian color, this strange large heart shaped. It looks like the size of a watermelon.
Watermelon, he says.
All right, so with my passing out breath, I grab the heart, I dig my fingernails into it, and I let the flames release, and they engulf his heart and shoot out his fucking mouth. And now I scream.
Yep, you as you all see as Amara, as you begin to come around the corner to use a spell on this, you see as suddenly the creature begins to like scream out for a second as you see a light build up on the inside of it, as suddenly flames burst out of its mouth, burst out of every single wound that has been created on this thing. You see a blowout of this black ichor that flies everywhere. As you see suddenly it lets go, it stops moving and falls down the 45 feet, splatting onto the ground, shaking it beneath all of your feet as the creature has died.
Hell yeah, we killed it.
Let's go.
motherfucker.
With my dying breath.
As you do see, although you do see in the middle, you can get, it's now on its back. You can see it does have this like, it has this weird rib cage contraption, and you can see just the hint of Corbo's body within it.
Can I do a religion
I'd
check?
like to go over there.
You're currently, hey, and I will hold on, move back for a second.
I guess.
You
We'll
trying?
be in
Wait,
rounds for
am I
just a
right
minute
here?
while Corbo makes death saves. Y'all can get to it and start to do it, but this is important. All right, so it's dead. That was Corbo's turn. Amara, you are up. As you come around the corner, you see everything that I had mentioned to you before.
Do a religion check.
For
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know.
what?
I don't know. I just don't know what the hell it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot see him though. He is currently inside of this creature. So you need to sort of pop him out or dig your way through this creature in order to see him.
Ew.
So if anything relies on sight, so if it says like, like they have to, like whatever, if it's like, oh, you can heal an ally within range that you can see, you can't do that.
I forgot to tell you, Ben, that I'm a Saiyan, so I'll come back stronger.
Oh yeah.
Right, you got the Zenkai, whatever it's called.
Dragon balls.
Dragon my balls.
Do I have to see
Oh.
him for this one?
Healing spirit, you call for it to soothe space
That
within
you
range.
It says you can see, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be right outside the chamber. So, and it
You
can't.
can-
It doesn't really say that it can move into mass. So this would be like right outside of the chamber. So if you can get the chamber to pop open, you can pull him out and he'll instantly be healed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pop open that chamber with my thorn whip.
Oh, you're gonna try to? Oh, okay. I
Like,
think
Gonna
about
hit
that.
me.
Yeah, but you're already dead, so it's fine.
Well, you're already-
I'm not
Get your
dead
ass
though.
out.
You're about to
Yeah,
be.
he's currently
Unconscious.
unconscious and bleeding out, so he's considered to be dying.
What
Hey,
else could I do to get
From
the damn
beyond the
chamber to
grave,
open?
can I drink a? Well, you can pull it
You're-
open with your
you're
hands.
unconscious. Yeah, you could try to pull it open with your hands. That's one way. Just you run
Well, My
over.
character would be stronger enough, or strong enough for that.
You can always try it. You know. And it's up to you. It's what you think your character would do. You'd move right over to it and you try to grab it open.
That's what I want to do. Try to rip into that bitch so I can get him out.
The
Yeah.
cat.
As you sort of run over there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move you to the front. That way you can get on top. As you sort of mount up onto this creature, moving up to it, grabbing at the handles of its rib cage, you can see Corbo on the inside, his blood coming out. Embers. The entire chamber has seemed to turn to ash, but the inside, Corbo's body, seemingly untouched by the embers, but bleeding out still. Go ahead and make me a strength check. You'll just hit the that's a save. It's good enough. Well, it's good enough for like the check. A 16. The bones of this creature are pretty hard. They're pretty stuck on it. It's sort of like a I can't think of the animal that does it, but they have essentially like or eagles. Whenever they have something called like I think it's called like a rickshaw grip. That basically it's very tough. Unfortunately, you're not able to sort of pry it open, trying to grab it. But your healing spirit is right outside the cage, so if somebody can pry it open and pull him out, he'll instantly be healed.
I'll take the case.
All right. That is, but Amara, I believe that is your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Someone else has got to get him out.
Dantu, you're up. 45 feet up.
Yep, I jump down.
off.
I'll take damage, I don't mind.
All right. Make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Let's see.
Kind of a high check because it's 45 feet up.
That's fine.
And
Acrobatics.
heavy armor.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take a hit.
He
It's
just,
okay.
He just accordions, you know.
It's
now
fine.
he's down. That's a fail. You need a 15. You're gonna take.
Does he not get the +4 from his aura, or just other people?
He doesn't get it. Yeah.
I'm fat.
I figured
Yeah, he
it was-
doesn't get
I
his
figured
own.
it- Yeah, I figured it was like that. I
Take
was just
12
scared.
bludgeoning damage. And
That's
you all
fine.
see as Dantu jumps off
I'm
this
gonna
edge
save my
and
friend!
fucking falls down onto his ass.
How can you save my
Um,
friend?
Yeah,
Alright.
you fall.
It's okay. I did bring your points, so we're good.
All right, but you use your movement. You get right up to the cage. You want to try to pry it open?
Yeah, brother. Let's do it.
All right, use your action. Make me a strength check.
All right.
That's a save. You need to do a
Ah.
check.
I use like this one.
Click.
Oh,
Crit deck,
No, I don't think there's anything for ability checks. We'll just say that you pull a muscle and you can't make any attempts right now.
I'm too fat. I've got stuck.
You begin to go, "Ugh," and then you hear,
Charlie horse.
and then you're like, "Oh, my bicep!" And you see your bicep, like you see the ligament, like detach from your bicep.
No, no. I tried. I tried for you.
You're like, "Oh, my quads!"
Alright, that is my turn. That's my turn.
Like,
Actually, you
you're
know
like,
what?
"Oh, my bicep."
Can I lose the claw?
Nah, you fucked up.
No, you messed up.
Yeah,
man.
you already.
Fell on your
It's okay.
ass,
My
you
turn's
turn.
done. I'm done. Somebody else
That is
save
your
him.
turn, Dantu.
Yeah.
It's Curtis.
Where's
Curtis.
Karnark at? What the? what
Curtis
is...
is
Not my
he
turn. I'm
sees what
waiting.
y'all are doing and he's going to
His-
run over 5, 10, 15, 20, moving over there, and he says, "Here, let me try."
He also pulls a muscle.
Right.
His strength isn't the best. His dexterity is the most. So
Yeah,
no.
let's go.
you, can't,
You guys
can't
That's a
do
no.
it.
No.
Trying to pull it open, he's like, "Ugh, just." I
We might
can't
need to
get
help
it.
each other.
Jesus.
We need some more help. All right, and that is Curtis's turn.
Yeah.
Magister's turn. He's just gonna look at you, Karnak.
I don't think you move yet.
He'll like crawl over to you.
Can the mage like buff like a strength user?
10, and then he is going to cast. He's gonna say, "Go there, try it," and he's gonna cast guidance on you. For the next ability check, the next ability check you make within the next minute, you get to add 1d4 to it. And that's his turn. It is Karnak. You're up.
Alright, we're gonna go just move down.
You can do it.
That should be 25 movement there,
Yep.
so I can get near it.
Make me a strength check.
Yeah,
You can add a d4 to it. 1d4.
1d4.
Uh-huh.
I think you already win.
Well,
Wait 1 second.
yeah, go ahead and roll that d4. It'll matter. That's enough.
Yay.
As you take it, you take it. Yeah, how do you rip this rib cage open? It's like ripping iron. It's like pulling iron bars, you know.
So basically, I strain and then I fart as I. Because I barely made it, right? It was tough. It was tough, but I got them open.
You crack and you hear the bones crack as the rib cage opens up, and you see this Corvo in there bleeding out.
Yeah.
He's on the
And
ground.
Karnak takes like a baby in his arms.
All right, and all right, Karnak, that was your turn. And,
Where's Wizliz?
Sabille. Oh.
Wait, I thought you said.
Wizliz rolled really low.
Yeah, we're good, but I thought you said.
We need somebody to pull him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you open it up.
Giggity.
Yeah. And
sorry.
Sabille, you're up. You're 45 feet up in the air. You see the chambers open, and your friend is there, but they need somebody to pick him up. They're just trying to. They all finally get it opened up, but someone needs to be the one to pull him into it, to the spiritual, the healing spirit. Want to jump off?
I mean,
Pull a
Can make
Don
that-
too?
Maybe you'll roll better.
Maybe the bloody gore of this creature will cushion your fall. Hopefully you don't land on a
Hey,
spike.
That
Jump
sounds
on
like
some
that
roll
sounds
the
like this
dice.
deal thing.
Wait, what?
all right. You said I have to do this.
You wanna-
strain?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't have to do that. I was gonna say you want to jump off and pull Karnak
Yeah.
out, or not Karnak, but pull
Well,
Corbo out.
Yeah.
Can she do like a check to see if she
Yeah.
can take damage? Is that
Yeah, you will. Yeah, in athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
But you're when you're hiring.
For sure.
And she's
you-
inspired, so
What
Bullshit.
do you mean? She can use her inspiration to re-roll that. Otherwise, it's an 11. But you're fine. I think you'll survive it. As you jump off and you use the cushiony gore to cushion your fall, you'll still take some damage.
Your species and blood.
Take 10
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
That's not.
Oh! You know, like the Mario sound when he falls off. along the
Yeah.
ground. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! And you go over there, you reach down, and you grab Corvo, you grab his body, and you pull him into this. You can see Amara's healing spirit is like, it looks like, it's like a floating cat, basically. It's like this greenish, glowing cat that floats in the air that almost has these butterfly wings, that has these little greenish and yellowish twinkles coming off of it. And as you take Corvo and you raise him up into it.
You.
Change the music here.
So he's now like at +1 health?
He's
As
not
you,
dead.
Yeah, as you take it and you raise Corvo into it, you see the cat sort of almost dance around his body, and then you see it take a paw and put it right against his chest, where it
Let's
looked like the
go.
deepest wound happened. And Corvo, you begin to regain consciousness. As you regain, let's see,
He should be freaking out right now.
1d6 hit points. Go ahead.
Woo!
And roll that.
Back.
give me. I hope I get one.
Don't
Look at this guy.
Oh, 4.
And
Yeah,
then,
you get 4 hit points.
just as you thought it
wake
was
up.
over, it comes back to life.
And we're all here.
no. As you take a moment, you raise Corbo out. Corbo, you see as all of your friends are surrounding you. As I would imagine, Wizliz, would you want to come over? We're out of initiative now.
I would like to come over there.
Yes, you definitely can come over.
Join us.
As you come over, you see
One
the
of
rebirth
us.
of
One of
you
us.
see the rebirth of Corbo as he's popped out of this creature's rib cage.
Hey, what's going on over here, guys?
Nice.
And
We
the
did
magister
it.
just takes a seat on the stairs.
Hey,
You
we
see
should.
Curtis looks over and just kind of you're. I will tell you, Corbo, coming back from this, you're not exhausted or anything, but you're very, very hurt right now. So
Hey, we should put the spirit healing on what's his face, Magister Tully. He's just cutting shit.
Guy.
Hey.
I'm gonna pull the magic sword out of its butthole.
yeah, go ahead.
All right. So what do I need to roll for that?
what are you talking about?
This is a dead creature. It's definitely got some loot.
Oh, I was gonna say yeah. Well, it's
Pro-
eaten a lot of stuff. If y'all want to take
I
a second
do,
to
you know I do.
sort of look through it, its rib cage is open, and
Damn right.
it's gonna be kind of gross.
I
If you
ripped
wanna
that
look inside of
motherfucker.
it. Curtis is gonna go over. He's gonna check to make sure you're good. As he says, "Oh, you all are a hell of a fighters. I wouldn't have believed that when you first came to this island."
Yeah, well, we got better.
Okay, I want Matt to
I
finally
see
get
that.
+2 pole armor, and I need that.
And go ahead and Corvo, take another 1d6. Hit point.
Damage?
No.
No healing.
hit
Oh,
points.
back. Oh my
You're still
God.
within the spirit.
You're still in the spirit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. Hey, did you see
I
my
ain't
roll?
moving.
Yes, I saw your roll.
That's for
Amara
Alright.
can see that.
how?
Amara's passive perception is higher than that roll.
Oh well, she didn't say anything, so
Yeah. Amara, you do see you do see Corbo up to his antics as he is on the inside of there. He, as he tells Sabine to kind of lower him back down as you see his hands, you see his fast hands searching around for things on the inside of the creature's body.
wait, her
Exactly.
passive perception is 18.
Yes.
What
He
the
is-
fuck?
he's- When
Get
you're,
wrecked,
when you're
son.
proficient in perception, it increases your passive perception.
Damn.
Mhm.
Mine's only 17. Sheesh. Hey,
Yeah.
Sabine. Hey, just chill out. I'll take. Hey, I got
Alright,
you. I got
um,
you some.
And
No.
Amara,
This
You
guy.
don't know anything, Karnar.
Amara, do you want to move your healing spirit over to Magister Tullian?
I could have left you in there.
Okay.
Who else is
could've-
gonna
You take
open
the
that
healing
up?
spirit, you move it over.
Which one of those
Curtis
weaklings
sort
would
of
have
brings
opened
it
it?
over a
I
little
would have
bit,
if it didn't
and,
suck.
you see as the cat goes over to him, and it goes over to his wound on his leg, and it heals him, and you see him begin to stand back up. So we'll just go ahead and roll for the healing spirit. We'll just roll like a pool of dice. I think it can do it 1 plus your casting ability. I can do it up to 6 times, I think. So we'll do 4d6. Y'all can. Oh, I just typed that out. Y'all can just redistribute that.
I'm
to
good.
anybody.
Hard pass.
What is it?
It's just
Healing?
13 hit points. It's a pool for Amara's
I
healing
did-
spirit.
I don't think I took damage, so
Same.
You good? All
go ahead
right,
and give
but-
them all
Go
to
for it.
Corbo.
Dang, I might just take all that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
kind of
so,
like bitch.
I'll
So,
take it.
as you all begin to look on the inside, or at least a few of you that want to look on the inside,
Hey.
we'll say first, what's next to Curtis and the Magister? It's a large claw, a bone claw.
Bone claw is ready.
It definitely feels different from a regular claw, from a regular bone. This bone is very, very hard.
Giggity.
Like very. It's like almost. It's almost like adamantine.
I want that. That's mine.
Hey, what the
Uh,
fuck are you on about?
So I'll put it as one large.
Sabine,
bone
no.
claw.
Just putting it in the fucking party inventory. We'll sell it. You can't do shit with that.
I might be able to craft something with it.
You know, I know
Yeah,
that
and then
really
the
badass
creature,
blacksmith.
So make me if y'all can make me investigation checks when you're looking inside the creature.
All right.
Hey, hold up a second.
Investigation.
Hey. hold up a second.
Corvo. No, you can't do it twice, Corvo.
Well,
Fuck
I
off.
said investigation, not perception. This is looking. This is like digging through a creature's inside.
Yeah, well, I
If
also
you-
did
if
the
you
other
want to do
roll.
that. Yes, I know you did the other roll. We'll factor that in.
I'll steal your fucking ball coin again, Dan, if you ain't careful.
So, looking inside of this creature, you do discover its stomach, and you do see that most metal and indigestible things are pretty much pushed out. But you don't actually see like an asshole. This creature doesn't really have a butthole. It's almost like one of the Titans from like Attack on Titan. It eats it, and then it seems like it just vomits it back up when it's full.
Yummy.
But you can see on the inside, you do find several small pouches that were probably gold and things from various soldiers and people around the base. But sort of digging through and pulling them out, you find a total of 431 gold pieces.
Hey, how many of us are there?
And 131 silver pieces. As well as you can find bits and pieces of various metalled armors that were basically they're covered in this black ichor and a little bit of poison, but the poison is your
Does it make me get like
it's pretty much
72
useless.
gold per person?
Yeah, and I would like, let's see, who rolled the highest investigation check?
Sabille.
Sabille, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh shit. Wow, that's pretty trash.
Let's see, what'd you roll? 22? Not too bad. As you look on the inside.
Did somebody do the math on that gold?
I did.
Yeah, 72.
72. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to put on my thing.
You're good. Yeah, I did that as soon as they mentioned it. I was like, okay.
All right. On the inside, you do find what appears to be.
What was the silver? How many was it? 131?
131. Yeah, that's 22 each.
Alright.
Okay.
What appears to be a very ornate-looking short sword. You can see it is complete with hilt, although it is covered in a black ichor and a little bit of poison. Although it should just come off if you clean it a little bit. It's just a very ornate and slightly shiny-looking short sword.
I would never be a tank.
Would anybody else want it?
Here.
Oh, we can put it in the party inventory, and you might be able to sell it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just keep it in your inventory.
I put that. That's my identifier. Ornate and shiny. Short sword.
If it's magical, we'll need to get appraised. Honestly, we don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, so it might be something pretty
We
good.
can we can put it in the group inventory for now.
Until we figure out what it is, it might be good.
And on the inside, along with the short sword, you do find what appears to be a strangely carved, almost dodecahedron style black stone.
Okay.
When you
Hellraiser?
actually Corvo, when you stuck your hand into its heart, and as you wake up, you open your hand and you can see that stone what is in the palm of your hand.
What is it?
It looks basically like an obsidian D20.
Sounds like Hellraiser to me, but peace around.
But it's slightly larger. I'd say it's probably about the size of a kiwi.
It's basically its heart
Interesting.
stone.
Ah.
You pulled it out of its heart, basically.
Fucking burn that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does seem to have a sheen on it.
Sparkle, sparkle.
So, but yeah, after taking a minute to look around, you feel like that's pretty much all that was on the inside. Curtis and Magister Tullius sort of take a breather as they watch you all look like barbarians and savagely rip this creature
Shreds.
in half. They wonder to themselves, who really is the monster in this situation?
Hmm. We're parasites.
But
We're gonna get that stuff.
they, you
Yes,
see as
we
Curtis
are.
approaches, all of you. Says, thank you all again for coming to our aid. Tullius thanks you as well, as you see him nod as he's putting some wrappings around his leg.
That vibrator needs to turn down.
Yeah, that your mic's vibrating pretty bad. Oh, there it goes. Okay. As he looks at all of you, he says, the fort was. There were a few members of the infected who had made their way into the fort. Some of the soldiers, they didn't realize that they were infected after dealing with a few of those creatures in the town. And this is the result of that. As for that thing, though, that seemingly came from the cliff face. It crawled its way up. Came down that fortification. As he points back, and Corbo, he points to the actual the wall and fortification that you can see, that you noticed before, that had all of the claw marks on it. And all of you now do see the fortification that rises about 45 to 50 feet up. You can see it does have several stone claw, basically like carvings in it, where a creature like this one crawled its way up and crawled its way down it. We need to reconvene in the upper district.
Aye.
Indeed.
The
We've already
mayor
sent a man letting them
should-
know what's going on.
Oh, you have?
We
Indeed.
did.
My key did the job.
We sent some of your people at the bottom of the gate. They were injured, but my friend's magical steed here whisked them over there pretty quickly. They should know by now what's going on here.
As the magical steed, we'll just put it on here. You do see it as it sort of jumps over the wall. Here, we'll
Oh, yeah.
represent it like this little blob as you command it to come over. There you go.
Okay then.
Oh hell yeah! That's a
Yeah, it's totally
badass
like a lion. Yeah.
cat.
It looks like a
It's
fish.
like a seashell.
Oh, that's serious. It's a
It's an
clam.
amoeba.
It's a clam.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Your magical clam jumps over
Mmm, clam chowder.
and it says, "I thank," and you, Curtis says, "Thank you. I tried to save as many of them as I could, but I had told them to run. Most of my squad had perished thanks to that beast. But just me and Magister Tullius here. Tell me, what's been going on the outside?"
A lot of panic and disarray. People are fleeing. There's definitely a giant evil necropolis heading our way. I'm
What?
in motion towards.
It's like a big old
that,
flying triangle.
Which means we need to get moving quickly. We need to get him on one of these mounts, and we need to get going across the city as quickly as possible.
I suggest
We've got
Morvo.
people that we need to collect as well. We need to.
Mhm.
I need to inform the doctor and get him into the upper district as well as a few other people across the city. So we have to move quickly.
I'm sure Dr. Brugger is already aware of the situation. Although I'm not sure if he knows how dire it is. Although, based on that, Taylor save us. Probably is. Alright. Do you have a way of crossing the city quickly?
Yes.
We have a couple of mounts, but not everyone does.
But my mount's huge.
Hmm.
So is Morbo.
Morbius.
Wait, what? Yeah, you're
His
confusing.
name's
His name's
Morbius.
Morbius.
I guess it's Morbin time then.
It
Yeah.
is.
You see as the Moorbounder does jump. The Moorbounder can jump very high. You see it actually. You see it. You hear it like jump over the side and then come around the side over
Cool.
here, and it sort of. I'll just say it shows up right behind you, Don, too.
I pet it. I press its face.
Morbo. Yeah, it makes a strange sound.
Morbius.
It's similar to a wolf, not a wolf, but a fox cackling and a cat purring. So it's like a high pitched meow. It's like a high pitched purr.
Meow.
Oni-chan!
But he looks at you and says, "I think we could probably just get on one of those, but we do need to find our way through there. I know they were supposed to be sending another detachment over here. That first one that had come up, that was the first one. They should be sending another soon, but with the city in this state, I'm not sure. Let's get moving, though.
Yeah, we need to go either way.
All aboard?
All right, who do you want to get on your line? You have up to 4 people.
I want Karnark. I want
We
what's
gotta get
his?
these injured people too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think his name. Corbo.
Tullius or Curtis?
Yeah, the
Or,
mage can come with me. So me, the mage, Karnark, and Corbo.
Okay. Hierarchy. Corbo.
Yeah, me and him will protect the other injured.
Okay. And as your line comes over and you pile everybody on, your line's pretty much maxed out
Mm-hmm.
and its carrying capacity. So as y'all begin to pile on to the line, is there anything? And also, let's see. I would imagine, Sabine, would you want to have your Moorbounder carry the rest of you?
Yeah.
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 And
Can.
yeah, and you just want Arax to just sort of get in your bag or something. You want to hold him?
Yeah. You can just follow
Yeah.
behind.
Matt, that's
Yeah,
objective.
Arax is pretty fast for a pup, although he's more so an adolescent now. All right, so as you all, for the sake of brevity, is there anything else y'all would like to do while you're here?
I wanted to check
Most
the
of
two open
places Are,
chest or two open boxes. I wanted to explore those, but yeah.
just quickly looking on the inside of them, one of them seems to be empty, while the other one does contain roughly, I'd say about 10 arrows and
There you go.
10 bolts for a
That's good for
crossbow.
Karnak. Let's give that to him.
Yeah,
Guess
I'll
it's
take
range
the 20
battles.
arrows then. Alright, so
And I would say you find
80.
about 8 gold in one of them and 4 silver pieces.
I will
in the
pass on
other.
that.
Just take it. I mean, let's move forward.
Yeah. So as you all, so a few of you gather up onto the spiritual lion. The others, you all gather onto the Moorbounder. You begin to start pushing your way as you move around, looking around at the devastations here, the bodies, and you move around towards the brick. It's very easy for your lion and Moorbounder to clear the gap. Arax is a little trouble, but I mean he's a pup. He can do it. He's able to clear it. As you all sort of look off towards the city, and I need everyone just to make me a perception check.
Bam, bam.
Yo,
I'm not gonna do it.
I see everything.
I don't see a goddamn thing. I'm just chilling.
As you look off
Oh,
towards
shit.
the city, the storm clouds covering everything, this greenish lightning at its shores. You can hear sounds of a battle going on. Fighting, screaming, something. A conflict. As you all set on, are going around Fort Blackwall, moving towards the bridge, going through the gates, going over the long stone bridge that leads towards it. As you get closer towards the city, you look out and you can see explosions of green light within the city's walls at various points.
Hmm.
And you can hear the thuds and the shambling sounds of tons of creatures. And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Bum, bum, bum. Is that a level up or not?
Yeah, you all level up.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
We leveled up.
Yeah, you
We're-
all are now level 8.
Got him. Oh man.
Okay.
Level up to 8. This is a big deal.
Okay, I gotta. Alright, Ben, I might need your help for this.
You're good. So, do you want to continue with Rogue or go with Warlock?
I'm pretty sure I want to continue with Warlock. Let me look at Rogue
Yeah,
right
if you
quick just to
go-
make
yeah.
sure. But I know it's
You're-
get the pack boon at 3rd level.
Yeah, at Rogue, you do get at 6th level, you do get your expertise. You get expertise again,
Let's see. 6 level.
and also your oh, it's already 3d6. Never mind.
Where do I look at
Otherwise,
these?
you get a 5e.tools.
Yeah, but where's expertise at? What does that do?
Expertise basically it allows you can choose 2 more proficiencies, so it's like skill proficiencies to gain expertise in, which allows you to double your proficiency modifier whenever you make a check with them. So otherwise you can choose if you go with Warlock, you will get your Pack Boon feature. You'll gain another spell, and you will, your spell slots will go to 2nd level.
I think I'm gonna do that.
And your Pact Boon is really cool. You get to choose what kind of pact that you have, whether it be a Pact of the Blade, Pact of the Chain, Pact of the Talisman, or Pact of the Tome.
Can I do Pact of the Star Chain?
It would be Pact of the Chain. It wouldn't be the Star Chain.
Oh, you're not doing that?
Yeah.
Dang. That was the one that I was looking at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one was it? Where
Pact of the Star Chain dedicated to the Seeker.
Oh, I think that one's the one that's not on there. I think that was an Unearthed Arcana thing.
A what?
Unearthed Arcana. It's like player testing, like play testing material.
Oh, but it's on here.
Yas.
Yeah, it's Pact of the Blade, Chain, Talisman, or Tome.
Damn.
So,
Are we
Yeah.
taking a long rest?
Please.
We can't.
We can't yet. We're literally running across the city.
Next session, I
Hmm.
believe you probably will be able to take a long rest next session.
I have a question, Ben.
Not at the moment.
If I'm using Pact of Blade and I create a weapon, can I still use Green Flame Blade?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's like a big combo.
Okay.
One more
well.
combo.
Then guess what, boyo? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Pact of the Blade's good. It also allows you to get because at 5th level, as a I believe you'd have to be a Hexblade Warlock. Well, hold on. It'd be an invocation. Let me see.
There's no 5th level improvement.
Oh, no, I mean just at 5th level you can get an invocation, an Eldritch invocation that's called Thirsting Blade. It allows you to attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action, and it
Ooh.
requires Pact of the Blade.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do then.
So, yeah. All right, so you should go in 3rd level, go ahead and roll your hit dice for it. Add it to your, you can just hit the hit dice button, or you can take the average amount, which is,
So I
There
got
you go,
9
yeah,
plus
9 hit
mine.
points, 9 plus your max hit points, and 9 plus your current hit points.
How do I do this?
And then just look on 5e.tools to see what you need to do to level up.
Yeah.
I'll tell
How
you
do I?
I was gonna say too. What's really big is if you only have one class, you get an ability score improvement. So Amara, Sabine, and Wizliz. All three of you all
wait.
three of you get well actually and Dantu.
Hmm?
You're only a paladin, right?
Conquest Paladin, yeah.
Yeah, you get all four of you get ability score improvements.
What does that mean? I'm
Basically
sorry.
what that means
ahead.
is you can choose to add a +2 to one ability score of your choice, or you can add 2 +1s into 2 different ability scores. So if you wanted to improve your strength, you could add a +2 to it.
Oh.
Otherwise, you could add a +1 to your strength and a +1 to your con, or a +1 to your dexterity,
Okay,
or to your
so-
wisdom, or paladin, or your wisdom, or your charisma. Otherwise,
So,
if you
let's
don't
make sure
want to
this
do
right.
that,
Mhm.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Otherwise, I was gonna say you can take another feat.
Feats would be nice, but I'd like to have 20
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your strength at right now?
It's +4, but it's like 19, you know?
Oh, if it's 19, I would recommend taking a feat, mainly because there are feats that allow you to increase your like an ability score by 1 and give you the benefits of that feat too.
I think I have to like.
They're basically called half feats. They're really nice because your strength will become 20 and you have extra benefits.
What are they called? Half feats?
Yeah, I mean,
Can you link it?
That's technically it's a nickname basically for it. If you just go to the feats section on 5e.tools, you'll see some of them. It'll on the list. It'll say name and then it'll say ability, and it'll tell you what it does. Some of them will say wisdom +1. You want the ones that say strength +1, or choose any 1 plus.
I'll be right back.
Right.
My food's cooking. Be right back. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah. So. And yeah, Amara and Sabine and Wizliz, y'all can also take an ability score improvement, or you can choose a feat.
Okay.
So it's very cool. Yeah, what's up?
What's the thing where I don't have to sleep?
Oh, that is an Eldritch Invocation. That is let me pull it up. I mean, you currently have 2 Eldritch Invocations, I think, right? Yeah, what is your, let me pull it up for you. So, you got Corbo. Fuck, that's a weird-ass sheet. Why does your sheet look like that?
Like what?
It's all weird looking.
I don't know.
Oh, you're in the Character Mancer. Oh, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's just sort of a weird thing.
How about that? Is that better?
No, you're good. It just, I think it's mainly having you level up and stuff like that. But it would be in the let me see here. Here, I'm gonna cancel out of the Character Mancer real quick.
Okay. How many points was I at? How's it?
Yeah, so you have 2 Eldritch Invocations. And that is essentially, so like one of them you took was Eyes of the Runekeeper. And then the other one you took was Beguiling Influence. If you want to swap one of those out, you can during this level up. Otherwise, you'd have to wait till
I want to do that.
You'd have to wait till 5th level.
I want to do that.
Okay, which one do you want to swap out?
Beguiling Influence.
Yeah, so go ahead and just take off the Deception and Persuasion skill proficiency. So just uncheck the blue box next to both of those skills. And then you can go ahead and swap out to, I believe it is, let me pull it up. The invocation that you're looking for is. Oh, hold on. Oh, in order to get that, so the one that you're looking for, the one where you don't have to sleep,
Yeah.
that one is Aspect of the Moon, but the prerequisite, you have to choose Pact of the Tome.
Oh.
You can't do Pact of the Blade.
Okay. Okay. Dang.
Yeah. So if you wanted to choose Pact of the Tome instead, did you read about Pact of the Tome?
Yes, I did. Let me look at it again because I just get more spells pretty much.
Yeah, it gives.
Um,
It also Pact of the Tome is pretty cool. Hey, what's up?
What was I looking for?
You were looking for feats.
I'm at feet on 5e dead tools.
Yeah. All right.
Is there a filter I can use, or?
Do you see at the top? So do you see all the names of the feats and the ability? Do you see where it says name and then ability?
Yeah.
Click
Going
the
for one
ability
strength?
button to yeah. You look for the ones that say. You'll look for the ones that say strength +1 or STR
Yeah,
+1.
of course, yes.
And then you can, or you'll look for the ones that say choose any +1.
Huh?
Or sometimes it might say choose strength or con
Yeah.
+1. Or
Okay, so
strength
I'll
or
probably have to,
dex
like-
+1.
I might have to do this later. But yeah, I'm at it, so I'll just have to read through these people. Or abilities,
Yeah,
rather.
I would say if you're looking to like increase your strength for some of the ones that I can recommend.
Sentinel, maybe?
If
Is
you
that one?
if you use certain weapons,
I do.
like if you like to use maces and stuff
Nope.
like that.
Nope.
What do you like to use?
Polearm, dude. I'm literally a polearm master.
Slasher is really good. You can increase your strength or your dexterity mod by 1. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce their speed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Or
Hamstring.
whenever you critically hit a creature that deals slashing damage, you grievously wound it until the start of your next
Also
turn.
good.
The target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Nice. That's actually really good.
That's one. You could also become a weapon master.
That sounds good too.
Which basically, so there are, and with weapon master, I'll allow you to use. Well, actually, I'm not using that rule anymore. You're proficient with all weapons anyways. So normally there's a rule set that allows that I added on there for exotic weapons, but you can I don't like that, the whole exotic thing. So I'm just gonna you basically use any of them.
Yeah, I
one
know
of them,
about it.
Athlete is also a really good one. It increases your strength or your dex by 1. Whenever you're prone, standing up only uses 5 feet of your movement as opposed to half of your movement. Climbing doesn't cost you extra movement, so that means your climbing speed is equal to your walking speed. So you can just climb really fucking fast. And you can make a running long jump, or a running high jump, only moving 5 feet rather than 10 feet.
I don't know about
another
that.
one. There's Tavern Brawler.
That sounds good.
You're proficient with improvised weapons. Your
Oh,
unarmed
that's
strikes
Matt.
deal 1d4, and whenever you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple them.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Matt's already doing that.
The another one might be, let's see here.
What does Neither Crown do?
What is this? What is what?
Neither Crown do.
Neither the Crown. Oh, that's for a that's for like a certain it's for a certain campaign called Dragonlance.
Alright.
Hey,
You wouldn't be able to pick that. What's up?
So I'm gonna stick with Pact of the Blade,
Okay.
but I do have a quick question.
Yeah.
It says I can transform one magic weapon into your pact weapon by performing blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. So does that mean that I also become proficient with that weapon?
Let me check.
Because pact weapon I am proficient with. It says while I wield it.
Yeah, so only because it's something you
Let's
created.
see.
You don't become
Use your action to
proficient with
create a
those
packed
weapons.
weapon in either hand. You choose the form of this melee weapon each time you create it. You're proficient while you with it while you wield it. Yeah, so you can basically make you can use your action to create a weapon in your hands, and
Right.
it becomes your packed weapon. And
Right,
that means you
but-
can make a long sword or a great sword or anything like that.
Yes, but it also says that I can take transform one magic weapon
Mhm.
into my packed weapon.
Yeah.
So could I take that javelin of lightning and make it my packed weapon and then become proficient with it?
Sure.
Okay.
Makes sense
Cool.
to me.
All right,
And
I'm
then-
gonna
but-
go to bed.
Good night.
Okay.
We'll see you later, Sabille.
Bye.
Sabille. Sammy.
Talk to you
Bye.
guys later.
Guten
ya.
Tage.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.
And then, but you said earlier that I could try to reforge that javelin into a trident.
Yeah.
Okay, which means I could have a magical trident as my packed weapon without being
Definitely.
proficient
Man, I'm
in
messing you.
tridents.
Yes.
That's what I needed to know. Okay, all right, cool. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will also be leaving.
All
See ya,
right.
Jake.
Just send me
Arrivederci.
messages if y'all need any help with your stuff.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'm debating on Slasher.
Yeah.
I have questions about Heavy Armor and Heavy Armor Master.
All right. We'll see you later then, Brindley. Just let me know. Send me any messages if you need help leveling up. So.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. We'll
Alright.
see you later. Good game. All right. But yeah, what'd you say, Dan?
I'm debating on what to get because I was asking about like Heavy Armor Master and Heavily Armored. Like,
Oh yeah,
there's actually.
heavy. Well, you're already. I think as a
Exactly.
paladin, you're already
Uh-huh.
proficient in heavy armor.
I was wondering about
but
that.
heavy
Yeah.
armor master. Yeah, heavy armor master is actually a really good one because it
Like
allows
mastery.
you to. Yeah, heavy armor master allows you. Yeah, basically you have a damage threshold.
Was
So-
a damage threshold? So it's like instead of being 17, it'd be like 20.
No, meaning
Okay.
like when I'm using words that are like confusing. Basically, anytime someone hits you with a non-magical piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning damage, like you have a damage reduction. You have a 3 damage against those types of weapons. So if something does damage, so if a goblin came up to you and stabbed you with a dagger and it only did 2 damage, like 2 piercing damage, you would take nothing.
Yeah, basically, it
But
would
if-
have to roll a 4 to
Yeah.
even do
Well,
one
To even
damage.
start doing damage. To you.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that we wouldn't get strength from this one. But what about Sentinel? It makes it so it can't move.
Yeah, I know. Sentinel's a crazy ass feat. That's a really, really fucking good one.
All right.
You can take it if you want.
I debate on it. I was 120 strength, but yeah.
Yeah, Sentinel is really fucking good with Polearm Master.
Mhm.
Oh
It
god,
basically
yes.
makes it so if someone's running towards you and they get within your distance,
Yep.
you can just stop them before they even get within range.
They can't fucking move.
I can't
and-
move. Yeah.
And whenever they try to take the disengage action
They
to
get
try
fucked
to
up.
leave your range, they'll also take it. Even if they take if they try to leave your range, normally they would provoke attack of opportunity. But if they try to leave it while taking the disengage action, it doesn't even matter. You can still hit them.
Mhm.
And if a creature other than you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that attacking creature.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we'll go with that.
If you're next to an ally and you're defending them, and a creature comes over and tries to attack them, you can attack.
You get to
that
fucking
creature.
hit him again.
All right. So how
Pretty
to add
good.
that? How to add that to my ship?
Yes.
Oh man,
Sentinel's really good.
nice.
That's
a good
let me
one.
see. You
I-
should
I've-
be able to just type in Sentinel in the thingy and just
Oh,
drag it
thingy.
over.
Let's see.
Actually, I
Damn
don't
two.
think you can
No?
do that. You'll just okay.
I think you gotta copy paste that one.
Pie pasta.
Yeah, you have to copy and paste
Oh
it.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
for like the main page, right? Features and strength. Yeah, features and strength. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just add a new one, and then type in
Mhm.
Sentinel, and then for the source, just type in feet. You'll just do the menu down to feet, and then the actual source beneath that, just type in 8th level.
Now
and
I
then
copy paste the rest of
and
it.
paste.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hold up. They just copied
Yeah,
everything in this fucking place.
Sentinel's fucking overpowered. Yeah. What's his name has
On there, I think.
Curtis has sharpshooter. Attacking at long range does not impose disadvantage on his ranged attack rolls, so he can attack with his
Like
heavy crossbow up to
120, right?
4. He can attack with his heavy crossbow up to 400 feet away
Is that because it's heavy? Or...
because it's heavy. Yeah.
I was thinking like a longbow. That's like 120 or 130
Yeah,
feet.
a
isn't it?
longbow is
Okay.
I think a heavy crossbow.
Makes
is,
sense. It shoots farther. Yeah.
Yeah, it's much further. Heavy crossbow, it's 400 feet, while
Damn,
a
boy.
longbow's max range is only a longbow's max range is 600 feet.
What the
Get the
fuck?
fuck out of here! Yeah.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
if you had sharpshooter, you could technically attack from 600 feet away with a longbow.
That is
With
fucking
no-
stupid. Is there an elf here?
Yeah,
Where's Legolas?
Legolas.
Exactly.
There is actually
got some play.
you can get a feat that is called
Yeah,
I think it's called, it has something to do with being an elf.
I bet it
But it's
does.
like let me see if
That's
I can
cool.
find it.
It's one of those ones where you have to be an elf to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people, now modern day people are like, yeah, you can't do that. You can have racials.
Yes, you can.
I know, I agree.
No, it's called what's that?
Are you talking to us?
No, to Connor.
I bet you are.
I think they're asleep.
I hate my life.
Oh, you can get a if you were an elf, you could, if you want the full Legolas build, you can get sharpshooter and then elven accuracy. In elven accuracy, you get to increase your dex, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1, your choice. And
Right.
whenever you have advantage on an attack roll using dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, you can re-roll one of the dice once. So basically, it means instead of rolling 2 dice and taking the higher, you can roll 3 dice and take the higher.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
It's a cool feat. Also, if you're a high elf, you can get Fey teleportation. You can cast Misty Step with it.
I have a question. Did me and Matt level up last time we played?
No.
Did y'all not?
I don't think we did.
Oh no,
Huh?
you didn't. No,
Okay.
it's everyone leveled up to 8 this session.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if we got any benefits.
Uh-uh.
Did we do everything by ourselves?
We took all the gold and so
That's
you got
true.
that
Y'all
one.
got all the gold and everything.
I did
like
get a
that.
nice armor.
Yeah.
It did save me today, too. Does 16 hit you? No, it does not.
It does not. Yeah, actually, that was nice.
That's pretty cool.
That was good.
Yeah,
That was a fun night,
so-
dude.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the
Yeah.
game.
Oh yeah.
So,
Hey, Matt,
it did a
Rebecca was
little bit,
asking about-
although,
Mhm.
although it did a little bit less damage than I was hoping it would do. I'm glad I got one of y'all down.
You definitely did. You definitely did the thing. But that's good, though.
I need to print out those crit cards and
Yeah, let's
stuff.
not do that.
I can just print those out and just have them at, for the copy and print center.
How'd you get fired, Ben? I kept printing off D&D stuff. I'm
I'll
fucking
pay
with
for it.
you. Well, you know. I'm fucking with you, Ben. Hey, who works tomorrow? Matt, I imagine you're off.
I am.
I bet. Yeah, it's been like 9 days.
It's gonna be nice.
I bet.
Yeah, I believe that I do work tomorrow.
Did
I do.
I know
I
this
work
is
from
stupid.
1 to 7.
Mhm.
You
Did
yeah.
did what's her face? Caitlin, did she message you, Ben?
No.
She messaged me. I think you took an order, and she didn't understand what the fuck was going on with that order and copy and print. And I'm like, girl, I've been there like 9 days. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh yeah, how's your vacation going?
It's been okay. I got to hang out with my family a bunch, so that's good.
That's good.
My father got his kidney removed, and I was here for all that shit.
There you go.
Mhm.
What did you say the UA stuff was?
Unearthed Arcana. That's like
Oh.
playtest material. If you
Okay,
want to
so-
talk, if you talk with me about it, we can go over it, and then if
It
you
was
want
just
to use it.
One of the
'Cause
ones
that's
on
what
the
Brawny
thing.
is.
I'm down to learn. You guys want to talk about it? I was like, listen passively.
I don't know what it is. I was just looking at this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ben, are you doing anything for the 14th and 19th?
14th or the 19th of this month?
Next month.
No, I don't think so.
There's another playtest. And maybe going to early access.
Oh.
Ooh, mhm.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I love the game a lot. Matt already knows.
Yeah.
It's fun, dude.
coolio. I can see about jumping in on it.
What kind of class do you play again?
I was playing like well before I played cleric.
Cleric's OP
Cleric's
as
really
fuck.
fun,
Mm-hmm.
and I really like playing the wizard.
No
It's
shit.
fun.
Are
It's
you
just
good at
kinda
buffing
fun.
people?
Kind of.
Wizard can solo.
I just like to throw fire bombs at people.
It's fair too. Wizard can solo like a motherfucker. I can go invisible, give myself like a movement speed boost, and just run. It's true. Wizard's so much fun, dude.
Yeah,
I think Barb's going to be my main though. I posted a clip on like the what is it, Them Boys channel or whatever. It's Them Boys. Yeah. Of me like killing like a rogue that killed like 2 of my teammates.
Yeah.
It's fun, dude.
Damn.
I love baiting people with attacks, man. Because you can combo, right? It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, he missed me. I'll go to attack now. And then I melee you once, and now you're slowed. And then I eat your soul.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Matt, what did you take for your feat?
I don't have a feat.
So did you go for pure stats?
No, I
Oh no,
haven't
he
decided
doesn't. He
yet.
doesn't get one because he took
Oh.
the level of barbarian. He
Oh.
gets to go second level in barbarian. Are you doing that? Or are you going fighter again?
I did the HP because I think it's the same. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Were you doing
So-
fighter or barbarian?
I don't
if
know.
you're-
That's what
if
I'm
it
trying to
was-
decide.
If you're going fighter, you roll a d10 for your hit dice. If you roll if it's barbarian, you roll a d12.
Did I not roll the right one?
It depends on which one you want to go with.
Well,
Yeah, you roll a d10.
okay.
That would be as if you're going with a fighter again. If you want to level up in fighter, how many levels are you in fighter?
5, and I'm 2 in barbarian.
2 in barbarian. I was gonna say you should probably go barbarian because that way you can get your rage
Yeah.
path.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. And
Yeah, go ahead and just roll a d12 and then add your con mod to it. You can re-roll that 7 if you want.
Yeah, let's see then. Roll. So roll a d12 plus con.
Yeah.
Alright. I think it's 2. It is. So, I mean, 8.
Yeah, it's the average.
Yeah. Well, I'll add that extra HP on there, right? That'll be an
Hey, if you take the if you next time you level up, if because you're level
Toughness,
3 now in
right?
barbarian, you can once you get to level 4 barbarian, you get an ability score improvement.
Yeah.
So and then you can take the tough feat. That way you'll double your current level in HP, and then every time you level up after that, you'll get an additional 2 points, I believe.
Mm. I gotcha.
Yeah, very neat.
I gotcha.
Hope y'all enjoyed the game though.
Yeah, it was fun. Had a good time. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it
ahead
was
and
good.
probably take a. I'm probably just gonna be a fucking cookie cutter barbarian and go like beast, and then go like bear.
Oh,
Totem.
Beast is not. I'll tell you, Beast is not
Totem,
a
I
cookie
meant.
cutter. Yeah,
Not,
Totem's
yeah, I
the,
meant totem. Totem
Oh,
bear is
Totem.
what I meant.
Yeah, Totem's a good one. You can just go with the bear.
Yeah.
That way you're just constant fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you can go with the elk. Your speed while you're raging will be plus 15 feet.
Yeah, I liked the other one too. There was another one that I liked too on that one that was.
Yeah, there's the eagle. While you're raging and aren't wearing heavy armor, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls, disadvantage on opportunity attack rolls against you, and you can use the dash action as a bonus action on your turn.
It was Wolf. That was the one that I was talking about.
Oh, your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against creatures within 5 feet of you that are hostile to you. Yeah, you basically get pack tactics for other people.
Yeah, so basically, Dan and fucking Corbo and Sabille are gonna be fucking
Mhm.
advantage Merkin, but we flank well too because there's so many of us, I guess. But
Yep, very true.
I don't know. I'd probably go Bear, honestly.
Bear's really nice for if you're just running in there and fucking stuff up, because everything, basically everything but psychic damage will be half damage
Resistance, yeah.
for you. Yep, which will increase your survivability by a fuck ton.
I mean, it basically doubles my hit points against everything but sidekick damage, essentially.
Winner, chicken dinner.
If you
Man.
want to go with a Valdo, a Valda's Spire of Secrets subclass, you can. They have a few.
What are
they have
those?
it's a
Yeah, I don't feel like I have many choices with mine. Like I kind of
yeah. Go to. Do you see at the top where it says settings, or actually
Settings.
utilities?
Utility.
Go to Homebrew Manager.
Okay.
Click that, and then click where it says Get Homebrew.
Get Homebrew. Okay.
And then under like it, there's a search bar at the top. You'll type in VALDA.
Valda's
You'll see Valda's Spire
Spire
of Secrets. Just the Spire of Secrets, not the War Mage one. Just click the actual name, and it'll say loading, and then it'll say done.
Okay, it says done.
Yeah, just click. Then just click off of that box, like back onto the website,
Okay.
and then it should be. You should see it on that list that's there.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and then go back to player and go back to the classes, and then you
Classes.
should actually see a bunch of new classes on there too. But
Let
yeah.
me look at this. I don't know. I'm not really been fulfilling any kind of a tank role, you know. So like having
Yeah.
resistance is gonna be cool, I guess. But wait, it's just like armor. I'm not. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. I'm dumb. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
click
you're on the,
Barbarian. Like I don't see Barbarian on here anymore.
it should be right under Artificer.
I see Alchemist, Captain, Craftsman, Gunslinger, Investigator, Martyr, Necromancer.
Oh,
and
your
Wizard.
filters are off. Click the filter button,
Okay.
and then the ones all the way at the top where it says Source, click the button that says All.
Oh,
Actually, no, don't click that. Don't click All.
I already did it. Clear.
Just hit the one that says Core / Supplements, and then click the button, and then click Core / Supplements, and then down under that huge block, you should see one that says Valda's Spire of Secrets,
Click it and save.
and and hit save. You'll see
Alright.
all of them.
Now I see it. Yay. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch more subclasses for Barbarian. There's
Muscle
yeah.
Wizard. I'm intrigued. Quit
There's
playing.
Colossal.
Sounds like you use a
Colossal.
cast iron skillet and cast,
Yeah,
anyways.
Colossal. There's Finn, Heavy Metal, Muscle Wizard, Rage Mage,
Rage Mage.
Tranquility.
Perhaps you went to Wizarding School on a football scholarship.
It's hilarious.
That's fantastic. That's the first sentence of that one. Oh my god. What does this even do? I ain't even seen it done. I'm just laughing at the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking funny.
Unarguable wizardry.
Yeah,
Your
you have,
unquestionable legitimacy and immense pectoral muscles give you advantage on charisma intimidation checks. Oh god.
To convince others that you are in fact a wizard.
Wow.
Oh look, and if someone questions your legitimate magical prowess, you can instantly fly into a rage for 1 round. This does not expend your rage, and it doesn't count against your total rage.
Oh
Your
my
total
god.
rages.
That's insane. I'm just gonna pick a fight with anybody. You don't think I'm a wizard?
I'll fuck you up.
Oh my, and then I get cantrips in quotation
You get
marks.
cantrips.
Oh
You
god.
can call upon your magic to cast cantrips in combat.
Oh god. Equal to my strength modifier. Mage hands. When I hit a melee with a melee weapon with attack, I can use my hand, and you are a mage after all, to attempt to shove the target over. Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Shut up. That's funny. Oh, that's just so funny. Shocking. Which they find quite shocking.
Mm-hmm.
An extra 1d8 damage. That's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking funny.
That is fucking funny. It doesn't seem overpowered at all. It seems all just
At
hilarious.
at 6th level, you get the Path of the Muscle Wizard spells in quotations.
Burning Hands. Your backhand slap is legendary. As an action, you can make an unarmed strike against each creature within your reach. It's an AoE. On a hit, this attack deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1d8 plus my strength. Wow.
Magic Missile.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, God. Because it never misses, you have advantage. Oh, shit.
That's funny as fuck.
Shield's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And that was pretty funny. Battle Rager. Oh, Colossus. What is that? You said something about that one a while ago. Let me look at that. It's War Hulk. Oh, God.
Your size doubles in all dimensions, and your weight is multiplied by 8.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
You go from medium to a large creature. It does not stack with similar size increases, such as enlarge reduce. If there isn't enough room for you to double in size, you attain the maximum possible size in the room available, in the space available. Your weapons also grow to match your new size. While
Oh my
enlarged, you
God.
deal an extra 1d4 extra damage. While raging, you can cause your action to make a massive swing against all creatures within a 15-foot line within your reach. Roll a separate attack for each target in the line.
Jesus.
That's broken as
That's pretty
fuck.
crazy. Finn, what the fuck is that?
You also at 6th level, your immense stature can block line of sight. Ranged effects, drawing a line of sight through your position targets behind you as if they had 3/4 cover.
That's
While
pretty
you're
cool.
raging, this becomes total cover.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. And then,
You're a fucking wall.
At level 10, you can throw massive boulders or other suitably large objects as weapons. Such weapons are considered two-handed heavy with the thrown weapon property of on a range of 30 to 60 feet. You have proficiency in such weapons. On hit, a boulder deals 2d8 bludgeoning damage. You can only throw one boulder per turn. And then at level 14, your strength score increases by 2 and becomes a maximum of the score for 22. At 20th fucking level, your strength maximum becomes 26 rather than 24. And when you make a melee weapon attack while raging, the attack has reach as if it did not have it before. Pretty good.
That sounds like some bullshit.
You can also be Path of the Heavy Metal. You get proficient in musical instruments. You can convert a two-handed weapon into an instrument of your choice. And you can play it like that, and you get solo shredding. You play your instrument even when in combat, rocking out as you crack skulls. When you enter a rage, you begin ferociously playing a solo on your instrument weapon. After you deal damage to a hostile target creature during your rage, your instrument weapon, or with your instrument weapon, you increase your rage bonus by damage by 1. You can increase your rage damage bonus by up to a maximum of twice your proficiency bonus.
So, Kirk, if he ever plays with us, he needs that.
Yes.
No
And then at 6th level, he can, as a bonus action, you can release a thunderous battle cry, blood-curdling screech, or growl. Each large or smaller creature than you that you choose within 5 feet of you is pushed away 5 feet from you and is deafened until the end of your next turn.
That's a lot of crazy shit.
That's funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. I do really like the Muscle Wizard.
That one was great.
Funny.
fucking hilarious. I will say on a serious note, if you went with Path of the Zealot, that's actually a really fucking good one because it basically it lets you while you're raging. The first creature you hit with a weapon attack on each of your turns
Radiant
takes
or necrotic. Yeah.
and whenever somebody tries to bring you back to life, they don't have to they don't require the material components. So if
really
you
good.
die, Amara can bring you back with just a 3rd level spell slot. They don't need to spend a diamond.
Yeah. That's kind of good.
Yeah. Also, they have some of the best fucking abilities. You do have Zealous Presence at 10th level. As a bonus action, you unleash a battle cry. Up to 10 other creatures of your choice within 60 feet of you gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn. And the final one is actually really cool because it's called Rage Beyond Death. At 14th level, the divine power that fuels your rage allows you to shrug off fatal blows. While you're raging, having 0 hit points doesn't knock you unconscious. You still make death saving throws, and you suffer the normal effects of taking damage while at 0 hit points. However, if you would die due to failing death saving throws, you don't die until your rage ends. And you die then only if you have 0 hit points.
Kill me
So as
quickly.
long...
So he's a berserker.
Yeah, basically, an
Literally,
actual
as long
berserker.
as you are fighting, you cannot die. You are effectively immortal.
Local man, too angry to die.
Too angry to
Basically.
die, yeah.
You're hopped up on all the PCP that you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, also, if you did want to go with the fighter too, although the smartest option would be the barbarian for this level up, the fighter does have a bunch of shit you can do. Like, you can be a bone knight, a brawler, a corsair, a dungeoneer.
I've already got a second thing in that. I'm a battle master.
Oh yeah, that's right. Damn, never mind. Forgot. Mage hand, magus. Mage hand, yeah, mage hand, magus. Yeah, that's it.
Shit, drop my damn.
Oh,
move, kitty.
I'm playing a war mage in my Wednesday game.
War mage, what is that?
They're basically like a wizard that can only cast cantrips.
Oh.
And they're like a sorcerer to where they can augment their cantrips to do different things. I'm one that's like half melee, half cantrip caster, so I can pretty much anytime I draw a weapon, I can just basically like pack the tome, except it doesn't require an action. I can just manifest a weapon, any martial or simple weapon in my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm proficient with both simple and martial weapons, so I can make a dagger, a greatsword, a halberd, a net. Only thing is, if it leaves my hand, it disappears. So I can't use thrown weapons. But I can use guns. So if I wanted to make a flintlock, I could do that.
Alright.
If the weapon leaves my hands, it disappears. It says nothing about the ammunition. So
yeah,
very cool.
That's true.
Mm.
Kind of like that muscle wizard. It's kind of hilarious, but it doesn't fit Karnark at all.
No, it does not.
So I'm not gonna do it just for
It's
sake
fucking
of.
hilarious, yeah.
If I would have knew about that beforehand, maybe, but that's kind of like too late.
Yeah, it's true.
He would definitely be more of. I don't even think he would be a zealot. Honestly, he would probably be more of the fucking totem.
He didn't want to connect to his people's beliefs.
Yeah, well, maybe, but like I don't know what the deities are, so I'm sure there's one for nature.
Yeah, there's several.
But yeah,
yeah,
maybe I guess I could do that. I don't know.
Other than that, yeah, you take some time to decide. I'll tell you, one of the cool ones is Ancestral Guardian.
I was looking at that one, kind of heavily considering that one because I like the way that it basically gives the enemies disadvantage, and so that's kind of good. Like that one's good. Really, are you still in, Dan?
What's up?
So like this one, the one I was kind of thinking of, this one right here, like when I like enter a rage, spectral warriors appear, and while I'm
Ooh.
raging, the first creature that I hit becomes the target of those warriors, which hinder its attacks.
Sounds like Diablo, but
kind of, but until my next turn, that target has a disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me.
That sounds winning way chicken dinner, dude.
So basically, it's like you're either a tank. They're either going to hit you or they're going to try to hit somebody, and even if they hit somebody, they hit that creature. You have whatever they hit has resistance to the damage dealt by that attack. So you're going to take half of the damage anyways if they hit you.
It literally sounds like Barbarian from Diablo 2.
Yeah,
It does.
nice.
I like it.
It sounds good though. I mean, it's more one of those tanky things and not letting my friends get hit kind of shit. But at the same time, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go like bear and just like run into its face and dare it to hit me.
True.
Yeah.
Jump
so
on top of it.
Your choice.
Right. So it's kind of the same thing at this point. You know, or I can try to convince that I'm a wizard and get a free rage out of it.
I'm a wizard. I am. Look at my tiny hat.
Oh, I could be a shaman. I could be like a shaman instead of a wizard. It's a shaman of my people.
Yeah,
I am a shaman. Ah.
No, you're not.
You in bed?
It's like Wookiees. Don't ever play Pazak with a Wookiee.
Oh
right?
no.
Because if you win, they'll rip your arms off, and if you cheat, I can't remember. It was basically if you cheat, they'll rip off your arms, and if they lose, they'll rip off your arms. So basically, it's a lose-lose situation for you.
Dang.
He's not wrong.
You're either gonna lose your money or your arms, so you don't want to play with them.
Hey, can I ask a question while everybody's gone?
Yeah.
What's that bone that we got? Can it be crafted into anything or what?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you have the right tools, so smith's tools or leatherworking or basically anything that's very similar to, or like tinker's tools, you can turn it into something. If you wanted to make it into a blade or things like that, you could definitely do that.
I want to be
It's a very, very hard material, so you need to take some time to work it and turn it into a blade, but you definitely could.
I like the way they work it. Yeah, no, seriously, I would like to turn that into like a polearm +2.
Yeah, it has enough to make 3 different weapons.
How about just 2?
I'm gonna be a rage mage.
I'm cool with it.
So, yeah, a rage mage. I am a wizard. Ah.
At that point, I would just take like a point in like magic adept or something and get a couple of cantrips or something, right? That's basically the same thing without having a whole fucking. I'm just saying, I'm gonna keep. You know, I'm just gonna keep it pretty simple. I think I really do like. I do like the zealot. I think I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah, zealot is really, really nice.
I'm gonna do that one, so I'll put all that shit in there.
You're a wizard. Perhaps you went to wizarding school on a football scholarship.
Yeah, that shit.
Just picked up a book at a gym and started reading.
It's never not gonna be funny.
I know, like
you have the big dumb hat and the book filled with gibberish and everything.
Fucking funny.
Oh yeah, and Dan, you said you I will give you mainly if you like being the paladin, I say continue, but if in the off chance you want to switch it over, I actually found a class that has a subclass that is considered a death knight.
Oh yeah, go on.
So it's basically
Go on.
it's considered the necromancer class. Are you
Yes. What?
And it has a subclass called Death Knight.
Yes.
It's basically a full caster. That has the only thing is your hit dice is a D6.
Go on.
you can you have something instead of, you know how you have a channel touch.
Channel touch. What the fuck do you mean?
You know how like you can like heal people with your channel touch.
I don't have a channel touch. At least that's what it's called. But yeah.
What's it called?
I have.
Lay on hands.
No, that's not it. That's a big one. There's another one. I have healing hands. The other one I have.
That's what I'm talking about. Channel
Oh,
touch,
okay.
or lay on hands.
Okay.
If you're a necromancer death knight, you have something called charnel touch. It allows you to put it. You have a pool of points equal to your necromancy level times 5 when you finish a long rest. As an action, you declare a number of points you wish to expend. And you can make a melee spell attack against one target within reach. On hit, you can deal necrotic damage equal to the points expended.
Worth this for current campaign. Keep going.
But yeah. Otherwise, what
you tried? You tried?
Yeah, it's probably pretty bad.
Yeah, it sounds terrible for command. Yeah, no.
Yeah, and what's funny is it says this attack deals no damage to constructs and instead heals undead.
God,
yeah, it sounds trash. Yeah, I'll pass, Ben. Thank you, though, I guess. You want me a death knight? Cool. You want to heal your enemies? Cool. No, thank you. I'm good.
Hey, you can make animated thralls.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm now like a necromancer. Sweet. Awesome.
Yeah. And then you can you get a bag of bones.
Yay!
You to put
my favorite.
You can put their bones inside the bag and then toss it out, and they all form again. You know.
Yay! That's a big bag.
And then your charnel touch. Yeah, it can deal necrotic damage.
Which does nothing. For positive. Yeah, I'll pass, dog. Appreciate that.
Dan, you should have been like an actual rat paladin.
Basically, at this point, yes. It's okay,
though. Need all of the holy radiating doom spells that we can get at this point.
Yeah, I realize that in retrospect, but this is the class I made, so we're stuck with it.
Hey, but take this into account. The next time that I use my rage, I can add extra radiant damage, which may do extra damage to the enemies.
I can AoE so good via that.
So I mean, and that's like literally every time the first thing I hit every time I get a turn while I'm raging. So literally the first thing I'm hitting is gonna just take fucking extra radiant damage. It's like 1d6 plus half my barbarian.
Extra damage is extra damage.
As a death knight, when you attack twice, you know, at level 6, whenever you score, you can actually score a critical hit at a 19 or a 20.
Oh, you got a lower crit threshold. That's nice.
Yeah, you have a 10% chance to get a crit instead of a 5%.
Nice, that is nice. 10% crit chance makes all the difference. I used to remember playing a long time ago when there was such thing as runes in League of Legends. I used to play.
That's so trash.
Yeah, it was awful. But there was this like strategy that you could do where you literally put like one rune that had 1% crit, and like it was a strategy to like fight at level 1. So you don't want
to become a lich.
No.
You get that at level 20, and you can become a lich imperator.
Woo!
You gain proficiency in heavy armor if you didn't already have it. Otherwise, you gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And the necrotic damage caused by your charnel touch ignores resistance and immunity to necrotic damage.
Hey, do I get that primal knowledge thing too? Is that something just that we're not doing?
Primal knowledge? What do you mean?
I don't know. It just says when you get to 3rd level, you get a proficiency in a skill for 3rd level.
Oh,
it says optional. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, I don't know.
So like you basically you scroll up, and on the left side where it shows your proficiencies, you know how it said the skills when you first created it says to choose 2 from animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, and survival.
Oh,
you get to choose 1 more from that list.
Oh, so I can do that? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's actually pretty good. Let me see what I need. Cause I don't think I got them in some of those.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab me some snacks real quick. Are y'all gonna be hanging around for a little bit?
Not much longer, but yeah.
I'll be for a minute. I'm gonna go AFK for just a second too.
Okay.
Probably 2 or
I'll
3
grab
minutes.
some snacks. Hold on.
Yeah. So which like feat did you pick, Dan?
I went with Sentinel, dude. 'Cause I think I remember wanting
nice.
that.
Yeah, Sentinel's badass, dude. I was thinking about doing that too, like with something like a polearm build. Like you played a build that I considered trying to do and seeing how it would play, and I think I'm gonna like it a lot. You're already doing pretty damn good damage. You got pretty good HP. Like when you have spell slot. I mean, we've been fighting for like a whole last day at this point. So we're basically
And I'm still at full health.
yeah.
I'm at full health plus what? What do I at? Plus 3 points.
Probably.
I'm at 72 HP. No, 71. No, yeah, 71 HP. That's pretty good. I'm a fucking beast. What's your HP pool?
My HP pool?
Yeah. Your max.
73.
No.
See? What?
How much
What,
do you
Ben? My max HP pool is 68. About temporary hit points of 3.
I've still got all of mine, but yeah.
Right? And we allowed Corbo to take like almost all the damage. It's fucking this true. He got fucking obliterated and died for our sins. He was the one most willing to fight the dude. Also got eaten by his chest china. That's pretty funny, man.
He did get murked. That was hilarious.
Holy shit, dude. On my birthday, like, what was it? About 2 days ago now. Man, 15-year-old arrested and shooting 9 children at Georgia gas station. It's a black guy. He looks like he's my age. He does not look 15. He does not look 15, bro. What the fuck?
Women.
Men, but they're all gonna say women.
Women.
Self-improvement, definitely women.
Okay, rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm a 10, I'm a 10, I'm a 10. Let's see, like, they literally are about to be hypocrites in the first
Who the
sentence.
fuck just followed me
Women are
on-
better at self-improvement, but
Oh,
I'm
shit.
already perfect. It's because they all think the same thing. Listen.
Oh shit, somebody just give me a follow, bro. As I'm listening to like some like anti-women shit, as I was just like curious. Like, what's he gonna say? Like, hi there, Trevor GKB17. Sorry, man. It's just the fucking most random thing. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Be hypocrites in the first sentence. Women are better at self-improvement, but I'm already perfect. And know this because they all think the same thing. Listen.
Hands across the board. Oh, period.
Okay.
And they don't even realize the irony of that statement. They just so proudly look at the fucking lack of self-awareness and just all the pride on their faces from Instagram.
Saying you're a 10 admitting there's no room for improvement?
No, not at all.
Isn't the first step towards improvement admitting you're not perfect?
You're right.
Yeah, we were perfect. We just said
We
we
said
were
we're tens.
Focus on yourself, Kings.
Who is better at self?
That was a fun night, though.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I did not expect to fight the beast. I thought we were gonna leave.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't sacrifice my beast. Right?
I guess we probably could have got away if we sacrificed it.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't leveled up. I'm just saying.
Father always said that you were the more artistic one.
Have you forgotten you're my twin brother? The Creator dealt us the same hand of cards. I just played mine better. You missed the funeral.
Only come for the part that matters.
I will not share the crown.
You will never wear it!
I've dedicated my life to government, and the kingdom is on the precipice of starvation. The throne must be mine, or millions will die.
Have you forgotten you're my twin brother? We were born at the same time. My claim to the throne is just as valid as yours.
Well, I'm sorry you traveled all this way for nothing, brother. I control the city garrison. I'll have you exiled.
Let us not forget the power to settle this lays in the palm of our hands. Do you remember what Father taught us about holy combat?
You dare suggest...
What did Father say, brother?
Here? In this holy house? In front of our Father and the Creator themselves?
For the crown, the throne, and the lives of millions under its rule, I challenge you!
You fool! You know not what you do!
I challenge you to rock, paper, cross blades!
Have you gone insane, brother? You project such confidence, and yet your eye quivers. I know you too well, but if I can read you so clearly, then... how can I win? If I can read the slightest detail on your face, you can read mine. We're brothers! We think we're different, but on the seabed of instinct, where like weak sunlight, rays of thought are unable to pierce, we are the same. You will predict my every move.
Poor brother, I can sense your fear. We have spent every day of our lives together. You are an open book to me. It will be trivial to defeat you thanks to my ancient technique.
I can already feel him in my mind. The moment I pick my move, he'll know. For the good of the kingdom, I must win. But how?
One!
The answer is obvious when I think about it, but it terrifies me.
Two!
If he's in my mind, I must have no mind. I must eliminate all thought.
Three!
Yes, if I never make a decision, he will never be able to predict me. It's beautiful, perfect. Father, you'd be proud.
Shoot! Poetic. It appears we even share similarities in holy combat. No matter. The strategy holds. Onward as planned.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Again? Does he know my strategy?
2 stones in a row. What are the chances?
Did he steal my notes? Did he follow me into the archives? No. Stay the course.
Don't change a thing. The moment you let a thought enter your head, you lose.
Again! 1, 2, 3, shoot! My heart screams at me to change course, to throw paper and win, but I must not listen!
Is my plan too obvious? To never change the shape of my hand, not a conscious thought in my mind? If I am to be the master of this kingdom, I must start by ruling my mind.
This strains my will to its very limit! 4 rocks in a row? Spare us your churlish outbursts!
Father would be proud. Neither prince wavering in their resolve.
He still watches us, silently.
Huh? It can't be.
Are you still there, Ben?
Yes, it was me. He challenged me to rock, paper, cross blades. And for the wager, our lives!
The crossed blades? Father lost his life with the crossed blades?
The foolish old man had no idea of my power, and neither do you, brother.
Father, it's so obvious I feel like a dullard for not seeing it earlier. We're twins, bound to the same ruts of the roadway of the cosmos. He will only throw stone. It's how he defeated you, and it's how he plans to defeat me. And now that I know his secret, ending this will be trivial. Thank you for helping me see, Father.
For the entire kingdom and the crown.
Let's finish this. One, two, three. Shoot!
I got something for you, dude. So fucking random.
My sons, behold the realm which you will inherit and the noble citizens that support it. Each and every one a subscriber to CorridorDigital.com, contributing to the satisfaction and enlightenment of citizens in realms far beyond our borders. But to reach our goal of total enlightenment, we must expand our domain.
Okay.
So we must spread the message.
Girl boo.
Subscribe to CorridorDigital.com.
Anybody still in this chat?
Everybody's still here.
Maybe, perhaps, a lone soul still there.
Boy boo.
Oh, there they are.
Matt was asking questions earlier, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
What questions, Matt?
Matt might be AFK at this point, but yeah, he's totally talking to you.
Oh, what was he saying?
I don't remember. I was like looking at shit. It's like, Ben, are you still there? I'm like, I don't think he is.
Yeah, I went to go eat.
And 80% of the time, and if they're college educated, it's 90. So if you get divorced, it's 80